Alright, guys. Oh, man, I did not get enough sleep last night, but we are up today. I'm trying. Don't judge me. Ooh, man. We got a ANCN rip it up. Hey, listen, I talked about this one on my Benzinga stock show yesterday, and now this one's up a huge percentage. Small float here for ANCN. We're certainly watching it. We're also watching EYES. EYES is making some moves here. It's gapping up to almost $7 now. Went as high as about $8 for EYES, so we're certainly watching this one too. We've got XSPA, which gapped up from 160s to $2 that we're keeping an eye on. We've got NETE, which gapped up on lower volume, but it's gapping up regardless here. Hey, thank you, Graham. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I mean, I got Comcast internet. We're going to see how well that works, to be honest. But I did get Comcast internet. It looks like my TOS is lagging a little bit this morning, and we're trying to make it work here. So, bear with me, guys. What the heck, man? What's wrong with my charting here? Alright, let me switch this out. Is anybody else running into issues on TOS? Weird. Let me restart my, I'm gonna restart my, my Thinkorswim, and I'm gonna dedicate more time to it. There we go. Hold on. What's up, Gerardo, Daniel, Rich, Headstock, Graham, Mario, Jeff, Sahan, Chris, Slade, Dennis, C. Good morning, guys. How about eyes, though, man? We have eyes running last week. We had ears. Here we go. And these are all ones we talked about in our Benzinga penny stock show yesterday, guys. We did talk about these yesterday. What's up, Frankie? Alright. Yeah, go Tigers. Yes, sir, Matt. What's up, man? Early trader. Eyes is a medical stock, I believe. Second Sight Medical. They had some type of catalyst that came out yesterday, or Friday. Coffee's good. I didn't get enough sleep. I'm drinking coffee today. I've had coffee the last 2 or 3 days during the week. I got Comcast business internet set up, and so hopefully my lagging issues are done. Hopefully my problems with lagging are done. Let me know what you think is going to happen today. Coffee is life. Hey, I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling it for sure. Alright. But yeah, we got eyes ripping up here. Let me see if my charting is running a little bit better. Neat. Okay, that's doing better. CTRM. We got CTRM here, and I am watching CTRM. I mean, it's moving some, at the very least, for CTRM. I keep an eye on it. We got CBAT popping up here. XSPA moving. Hey, cheers, making that bacon. What's up, man? Yeah, dude, Eyes had a crazy run last week. I actually had a pretty profitable week last week. I had a pretty solid end of the week on Friday. I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Annika? 150. What is this? Let me see. Hey, man, I appreciate the $18. Shout out to Anika for that $18 donation. I appreciate it. We're going to move the push-up count to 18 early this morning. She said, made some good money on eyes on Friday. Thanks for the tip. Hey, happy to help. But yeah, eyes is running. And we'll watch it. We're seeing it. We can go ahead and look at the catalyst here for it. Let's get a vote in chat today. Do you think Comcast Business Internet is going to sustain me for today? Do you think my internet will work today? I think it will. I'm going to vote yes. It does. Positive mindset. I'm trying to be positive here with my internet. With all these internet issues. My man, William. Hey, thank you, bro. Y'all are early today, man. I haven't even drank my coffee yet. Hold on one second. 23. All right, now we got 23 push-ups. 10 minutes into the stream. I'll take it. Positive thoughts, Arjun. Positive thoughts, man. I hope Starlink does. Listen, I would happily watch Comcast burn. I told the story last weekend. I was supposed to clip that story. But last week when I called Comcast after having internet trouble, they basically told me that my internet didn't work because I used the wrong Wi-Fi name. And that I needed to change my Wi-Fi name from a 3-character to a 4-character word. They tried to sell me on that. They tried to lie to me, team. That's what they told me. They're just trying to tell me some random stuff to get me off the phone. Alright? But that was Comcast last week. They were like, yeah, your internet's not working because you need to change your Wi-Fi name to a 4-character word. I'm sitting there like, it's a wired connection. It's wired to the back of my computer. Wi-Fi name is insignificant. It does not matter. Who the hell am I talking to here? Give me a supervisor. I'm going to turn into a Karen real quick. Give me a supervisor. I said it last week, but that's the equivalent of me calling Comcast and being like, yo, my internet doesn't work, and then being like, yeah, Bob next door stubbed his toe this morning, and now your upload speed dropped. That's the same thing they're telling me. They might as well just tell me that, because it's absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to rant about Comcast all day, I'm sure. But my internet's working, and now I'm paying $400 a month for business internet. Great. Job done, Comcast. They succeeded here. Now I'm paying $400 a month for business internet, which is probably just the same lines and everything. But maybe it'll have a placebo effect on me, which is what I'm honestly rooting for at this point. Yeah, it was crazy. It was honestly crazy. Yeah. But I hope Starlink does run them out of business because they deserve it, honestly. We had a million different techs come out to my house to try to fix my internet, and all the techs ever knew how to do was just swap out my cable modem. It's your 3rd cable modem in a month, swap it out. That's what they did. How dare them, Freaking Comcast, bro. Alright, now that the Comcast rant is over with, like I said, I'm looking at ANCN. We're looking at XSPA here. We're looking at eyes. We're going to look at ears too. Not just eyes. We're going to look at ears too. We got CTRM that doesn't look half bad this morning, to be honest. But no, shout out to my man William with the $5 donation. What do you think of G and OG today? Alright, so I gotta be honest with you, William. I gotta be honest with you, bro. I don't like this daily chart. I mean, it's pulling back down to some support here between 14 and 12. But I don't really like this daily chart, bro. I don't know what it's gonna do. I might be wrong. It might just rip up and I might look dumb. But, I don't like G and OG here. I don't think the daily chart looks favorable. It's got these big, broad pushes up, and then it fades all the way back down to where it was before that. Big push up all the way up, big percentages, 60, 70, 80%, and then it fades back down to where it was before. This one it ripped up 120, 130%, and then it fades right back down to where it was. And so, hey, maybe we'll get another spike like that. I guess it's not the worst daily chart, but I don't know about this one, man. I don't know if it's a bullish daily chart. I think It doesn't have enough volume for me to day trade this one for intraday trading, you know, but it's not that bad on the daily chart, I guess. I don't know. To be honest, this is one of those ones I genuinely don't know. The daily chart's kind of neutral and sideways to me. You know, it's not down over the last year, but it's neutral and sideways, so I don't know, bro. I appreciate the $5, though, man. You guys know me, though. If I feel like I don't know it, I'm just going to say it. And hope you guys understand that. We got GameStop. Push it up. It's up to 152.60s right now. GameStop just getting a spike here. What do you think GameStop and AMC will do today? Let me know right now in the chat. Let's hear how you feel. Oh, yeah, no worries, William. Hey, I appreciate the $5, bro. What's up, Jan? How you doing, bro? Ooh, coffee tastes good. All right. It should be an obvious thing, but I haven't had coffee in months, man. I gave up coffee months ago, and now I'm drinking it again because I didn't get enough sleep, but it tastes good. I can't lie. Yeah, I mean, with GameStop, I don't know, man. I'm trying to see if this one has a catalyst that's sparking this move here. They're still trying to hype up BUZZ here. This should be going up right now. Yeah, look at BUZZ, which is this social media thing. ETF. Now it's starting to get a spike as GameStop's spiking. But hey, GameStop's up to the 150s here. GameStop's up to the 150s. What's going to happen today with GameStop? I don't see any news here either. We got HCDI spiking up here. Oz doesn't know if it's holding or not. We're gonna watch this one too. Let me. All right, so the catalyst for Oz. I talked about this one in my show yesterday, but the catalyst for Oz came out Friday. Second Sight Medical rallied after FDA approval, and technical levels that were significant were posted as well on a few different platforms here. Yeah, so they secured FDA approval for their device used in patients with retinitis pigmentosa. So FDA approval here. I want to see it hold over this 580 previous closing price. That's the level where it goes from red to green on the day. That's the level I'm specifically watching here, and we'll see if it actually holds there now. I genuinely don't know what this one's going to do, but we're watching it. Very small float stock for EYES. I did trade this one some Friday. This was my saving trade on Friday. I made a decent win on Friday, almost $100 for me, which is a big win in my small account on Friday. And most of it came from trading EYES. EYES has a float of about 6.2 million, so it's a noticeably small float. They've got a 2.3% short float percentage, market cap of 132 million, cash of 2 million, no debt. And so with all of that, small float, no debt, good cash, short float, small float, we're going to watch it. It's got potential with all of that stuff going on inside. And so, yeah, we're watching it, certainly. All right, so GameStop pulling back here. Here's GameStop. I mean, we got a rip. We're going to see if we hold here at this previous high of the day from Friday. The high of the day from Friday was at 150, basically. And so we're going to see if we actually hold at that for GameStop. That's kind of what I'm watching, at least. I'm showing a 6.2 million float, Dennis, but it might be wrong. Regardless of whether it's 13 or 7 or 6 or whatever I'm showing, it's a small enough float to get interested in, I think. All right, so GameStop with a big drop. Look at this drop. So GameStop pulling back fast here. Let me know right now, what do you think GameStop is going to do today? Let me know. Here's 148. These are two levels that I'm watching that are close to it. What do you think GameStop's going to do today, guys? What's up, Coding? BNGO? What's up, Jan? Yeah, so BNGO, we can watch this one. It was on my list today. I don't see anything. I know last week, Bionanogenomics said that customer PR Access Genomics received DEX2 or DEX Z codes from Palmetto for their whole genome analysis. So they had some stuff that came out last week for BNGO. I don't see anything really recently though. Nothing too crazy or recently. And then another sector, guys, like something else I'm going to be watching here is I'm going to be watching the esports sector. So we got like AESE moving from Friday. We've got SLGG, which they're both fading back down, but we're still going to watch this gaming sector here, this esports sector. AESE had a deal that came out that they are selling the WPT World Poker Tour to another company for like 80 million or 79 million or something like that. And then I think another company basically came out saying that they wanted to buy that plus something else for 100 million. And so they've got a lot of buyout offers for AESE here. And, you know, we had this big rip up. We might get some more volume today. I don't know how I feel about the daily chart. It doesn't really hold its gains in any significant way. But we're watching the esports sector regardless here, just to keep an eye on it to see if we find something that looks good. We also got ZOM here, Zomedica. And like I see NEAT on my list here, NETE, but it's just not really doing anything that gets me super interested here, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Joel? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we're looking at eyes. I mean, eyes is pushing back up. The eyes is interesting just based off of the float size alone. And the other question is, okay, so are we going to get some sympathy in medical stocks today? I know we did Friday with EYES, EARS, so ears and eyes were ripping up Friday. And so we did have some sympathy moves in that market. We'll see what happens on this market as well. We got OPTT, Ocean Power Technologies, starting to push up this morning. They posted third quarter revenue on Friday. They posted third quarter net loss revenue slides from a year ago. So it doesn't look like it was super positive as a catalyst for OPTT. Now I'm curious about why this one's moving then. ATHE, yeah, I see this one on my list, but nothing's really going on with it. Like, maybe we can look at the daily chart. And, like, I see this one on my list, but nothing right now. Not enough volume, to be honest, for me. Yeah, before I realized that ears and eyes were related, I thought we were in a simulation. I thought this was the Matrix, guys. You know, because we had eyes and ears. You know, go sympathy on those. You know. I'm also looking at Givo, to be honest. We're watching Givo as well here. I mean, Givo just broke back over the previous closing price. It's an energy stock. So we're watching Givo as well here. And then obviously OPTT just got a spike. We'll see if it holds over 3. Alright, so we also got AQMS trying to push up here. Man, it is cold in here, man. BNGO. Yeah, I mean, BNGO's testing these highs. I gotta get it over 780. It might reject here. That's the only issue for BNGO. GameStop is kind of ripping up too, guys. Here's GameStop. So GameStop's up there. It's up to 150s, 90s. So GameStop is making moves. Halo Master. I am from Indonesia. What's up, Les? Hey, good morning. NNDM. Yeah, NNDM's ripping up too, guys. So check that one out. So yeah, right now, just stocks that are running. I see GameStop. Spike it up. I see NNDM. I see OPTT making moves. I'm looking at BNGO. We're watching BNGO. I'm also watching SOS today. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm also keeping an eye on that as well. But yeah, nothing too crazy right now. We got Eyes, OPTT, Givo, Bingo, and then we got AMC, and then GameStop are both kind of popping up. So we're going to watch all of that today. I want to see if GameStop holds over 152. Here's GameStop. You see this 152 whatever level, this 151.60 level. I want to see if it holds that from Friday. What's up, Joshua? I'm doing good, bro. Dante, one of the good hot small caps. Eyes is number 1. It's what everybody else is watching, really. And then you got ANCN, which is making a pretty big percentage move today. I don't know if it's actually going to hold, but like we're watching ANCN and Eyes. We also have XSPA that's gapping up from 160s to $2. And that's about it right now. Nothing else. We got like CTRM that we're looking at. Penny stock, CTRM's moving some. And then we're going to look at like OPTT, GameStop, AMC, BNGO. You know, those are in NNDM, I guess. NNDM starting to spike. It's at 816. So yeah, we're watching all those. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this level for GameStop. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, so like I'm looking at this level. So the previous high of the day from Friday was 159.50 roughly, around 159.50, and so I want to see if it holds that spot and continues. Yeah, I do this every morning, Dana. Yeah, we're live every day. Ooh, it's cold. Yeah, I mean, I don't really notice, like, I don't have good results trading AMC and GameStop. Not day trading it. I don't know how good they are for day trading it. To be honest, I'm not trying to agree with the bag holders here. But, like, I think AMC and GameStop is more so meant to be a short-term swing trade if you're going to trade it, you know. Day trading it, it's just it's not as stable of swings, right? It's unstable, if you will. Right, and so I don't know how I feel about it on a day trading perspective. I've traded it multiple times. Sometimes I've made money with AMC and GameStop, and other times I have not. And so we'll see, you know. But yeah, eyes is really the main one we're watching. It's back over the VWAP. It's back over 7. You know, this is the one we're mostly watching today. Wait, the Great Freight Train Logic. Why are you posting phone numbers? Oh. I thought you were posting phone numbers, sir. I was about to ban you, bro. You're about to get banned in here. But nah, you're good. My bad. ANCN. All right, we got my boy here. Let's draw out this man's levels. The Great Freight Sage Logic. I'll allow it. Let's see. We got 517. You're saying? So right here. Yeah, 517 certainly one. 580. So we got up here. Yeah, I could agree with you on 580 as well. 645. See, for 645, I disagree with this one. I think it's actually 650, the $half level. Because if you put it there, you can see that bounced exactly off of it. So I think this level is instead 650, and this was just bouncing off of that 650 level. So instead of 658 and, you know, 645, I'd rather just make it one big area right there at 650. But I see how you got those other levels too. We got 680s. Yeah, I could go with 680s right there too. We can watch that. 723. Yeah, I think this one is more so like 730 or 725. It's probably the $0.25 of 725 right here. So it's a $0.25 area, really, I think. 799. So yeah, that one's just gonna be 8. We're just gonna call that one 8, and then 831. I don't know about 831. I think this pre-market high is going to be more relevant up there at 875, but it's all subjective. It doesn't necessarily mean you're wrong. But yeah, most of your levels were okay. I don't hate those. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm watching anyways. But I appreciate the call outs. Yeah, it's $0.25 and $half usually are what's going to be. Like if it's at 645, it probably is instead following like this bounce right here, even though it was at technically 658. It was a $half bounce. Yeah, I don't hate this level. I don't mind that idea, Freight, to where if it breaks this, it probably will at least test this 875 spot. So like, I don't hate that necessarily. It's all subjective though. Levels as a whole are pretty subjective, but I appreciate it regardless. You know, appreciate the call outs regardless. Hey, what's up? How those pecs feeling, bro? My pecs are feeling glorious today, bro. You know, glorious today, babe. You know. ADMP is spiking up today, guys. ADMP. All right, man, coffee tastes good. We got ADMP pushing up here. This is Adamas Pharmaceuticals. They didn't have anything come out recently for ADMP. Not that I'm seeing right now. Odds is still making moves up. Odds is still squeezing up, guys. I don't really know where you can see the flow stars. Hey, nice, Joel. Congrats, bro. That's a nice game, dude. That's a nice win, man. Alright, so I just scalped about 14 bucks. Like, I'm still down in this account, like $200, but hey. Looks like I just made actually 20 bucks. Trading GBP USD in Forex. I'm trying. Hey, nice. Alright, and yeah, like I said, I mean, we're watching a bunch of these here. Oz is probably the main watch, and I'm going to see what happens at 8. You know, we got a lot of half and whole dollars underneath us now based off of just a pure big range of this one. So, like, my main two are EYES and ANC in here. These two are ones that I'm watching pretty closely here. What's up, Tony? Okay, so yeah, I'm showing a different float on my end, but that's okay. Let me check it on a different source. Alright, see, I'm showing 13.2 million too in the float. Hey, thanks, Joe. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm trying Forex, bro. I mean, I'm still down. Like I said, I'm being honest about my Forex trading. I'm using Top Step. Top Step has a Forex option. So, like, if you can prove you're profitable in Forex, they'll fund you. And it's pretty cheap. It's like 120 bucks or something like that a month. I can't remember exactly how much the Forex one is. But I think, like, for me learning Forex, it'll be good for me to learn on something like this. It'll teach me how to do it better. It's not going to be trading real money, and I'll be able to kind of limit my risk and like risk 100 and something bucks at a time if I want to keep trying this, you know, with like a $200 ceiling. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. And then if I actually do end up being successful, then they fund me, which is great. But right now I'm just learning, and I'm learning through Top Step. So we'll see. But yeah, I made $21 this morning. I'll take it, you know. But I'm still down about $208, which is okay. I'm okay with it. Alright, I got you, Omar. I'll check that out, bro. Yeah, bro. Oz is ripping up. Oz is going crazy. We got this high up here at 989. We got this 880 level or 890 level right here that we can pay attention to. We're going to make this the whole $1.09 most likely, though. Right around here. So really we got about 980 or 990 right there. We got $8 underneath us. We got like 830s here, too. That looks okay. $7.50 underneath us, I think. We got like $7 is one too. So like these are the levels I'm watching. And so yeah, we're actually rejecting that one now. So we'll see what happens there. Hey, what's up, Renzo? How you doing, brother? Yeah, the US dollar, Japanese yen, looks pretty solid. It looks good. I don't know where Mo's been. So yeah, I just bought like 0.9 in Forex. You can see I'm about break even, down $10 right now, but No, I could never figure out Try to Be Funded, and to be honest, Try to Be Funded's lack of infrastructure sketched me out. That was the biggest thing. Like, Try to Be Funded's lack of infrastructure sketched me out. Like, there was no way to buy it. Their website was terribly done. They need to holler. Like, if they need a web dev, bro. If they need a front end developer, like, holler at me. Try to Be Funded, because that website was not cutting it, bro. Using WordPress like that. Let me do it, bro. Just you know, let me be your programmer. Try to Be Funded, because it was just the infrastructure they had was just not good. I wasn't liking it. Yeah, I still got some crypto. Are you just scalping the psychological levels? No, I scalp all the levels, right? So it's like they're not all half and whole dollars. I'm just looking at the major levels on this chart, and in my opinion, 803s, 810, in between 805 and 810 is a major level. 840 up here is a big level. 750 is a half dollar psychological level, and 7 is as well. And then we have, you know, these highs up here at like 840. You know, we got this one up here at 887. So like there's a bunch of levels that I'm paying attention to. Most of the time I'm just waiting for big breaks and then pullbacks to dip buy into. You always gotta love when check marks show up. We got a check mark in here, you know. Bro, how do you have a check mark, bro? How do you get one, bro? I got more subs than you, Cathal. How do you get a check mark, dude? I want a check mark, bro. Somebody send me a check mark, man. About to raise hell with YouTube. Where's my check mark at? You know? I deserve a check mark. Oh man, my man Dub, he's got a check mark too. Now y'all are just flossing on me. Y'all are just flexing on me, guys. It hurts. It hurts. You know, now y'all are just flexing on me. I see it. I see it. Over here shining with your check marks, rubbing it in my face. You know? Yeah, I'm just messing with y'all, dude. I appreciate y'all being here, even if, you know, I'm just messing with y'all. You know? I deserve a check mark. You know? Nick Lachey, bro. Is somebody else calling me Nick Lachey, bro? I mean, I'll take it. If I look like Nick Lachey, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll accept that. That's all right. Could be worse things, I guess. Like I said, though, to be honest, my ego doesn't need to get any bigger. You know, like, y'all don't need to boost my ego anymore. Listen, I run this stream, right? And I can't help but just have the largest ego ever now. People are telling me I should be a comedian. They're telling me I look like Ryan Felipe. They're telling me I look like Nick Lachey. You know, they're telling me how smart I am all the time. I'm just sitting there like, whoa, look, my ego doesn't need this. I don't need this, you know? I don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate all the check marks, guys. Thank you for looking out. Shout out to you all. But yeah, we got GameStop. It's pushing up. It's about to hold. You know. Yeah. Alright. We got GameStop. I'm watching it. We're gonna see what happens. Let me know what you think about Eyes, guys. Do you think Eyes is gonna hold here at 750? Do you think it's gonna hold here at 750? Let me know what you feel about this one. I see EXPR starting to run up with GameStop, and EXPR is Express Brands retail stock, but it usually moves with GameStop. So if GameStop and the meme stocks start to squeeze up, then a lot of the time EXPR and some of these other ones are gonna squeeze up with it. Is there a way to compliment you on your wife without overstepping? You know, I mean, yeah, I guess just don't be disrespectful about it, you know. But you're good, I'm sure. Yeah, so EXPR up. Here's KOSS. We're looking at that too. NETE. I got excited when I saw NETE just because I've seen that one run so much. And then it's just not really anything. XSPA's trying here. I'm just waiting for some other stuff to show up on my list. All right, we got EYES here. I'm still waiting on this one. We got TRCH kind of running up a little bit as well, but it's not honestly holding. Or it's not, the volume is not that great, to be honest. I'm looking at CTRM here as well, and I see ears showing up. So we got eyes and ears running up today. Mostly medical sympathy, and I'm curious at how that's going to fare. Also, I'm holding this FX trade. We're going to see what happens with this FX trade. I'm in 0.9, whatever that means, of Forex. You can tell I'm a Forex noob. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm up today, so I'm happy with that. I gotta learn to cut losses in Forex. That's my issue. You know. Hey, my man Mo, back in the chat. How you doing, brother? You doing good, bro? Bro, people have been asking about you, Mo. They were like, where'd Mo go? You know, you're a made man over here, dude. You can't just leave like that, bro. No, I'm just messing with you. But hope you're doing well, Mo. How you doing in the crypto market, brother? I'm still holding Cardano. I'm still holding it. I scaled out of some of it, but I'm still holding most of my shares. All right, look, we got OPGN spiking up, guys. Right now, OPGN spiking up. It's at 245s. There's 244s for OPGN, so we're honestly getting a really nice spike here. This is a big move for OPGN. I'm trying to see if I can find the catalyst here. Yeah, NFT. See, bro, honestly, NFTs are the market, guys. For those, I'm going to put it into perspective. So Mo's been over there messing with NFTs, and I get it. I completely understand. 2 weeks ago, I told you guys that NFTs were the future. Because, and I don't even know that much about them, but to put it into perspective, what an NFT is, guys, it stands for non-fungible token, okay? But what it really is it's individual unique coins. And individual unique artwork coins is really what it is. So it's like little artworks that are individual and unique. And so instead of Bitcoin, where you can buy a bunch of different Bitcoin and everybody else can have Bitcoin and it's kind of the same thing, with NFTs, it's individual and unique to your specific coin. So like when you buy a coin, a lot of them don't have other coins available. So you literally have the only one which you know, can pump the price of it up through with supply and demand, you know. And so there's some of these, they have some of the craziest investments you've ever seen in the NFT world, like investments where people paid like $4, $6 for some of these NFTs way back in the day, and now these NFTs are worth thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Some of them have sold for millions and millions of dollars. So the NFT market is super interesting right now. I think you got to be careful because it's kind of at the point where everybody's kind of jumping on the bandwagon, so to speak. And so you got to find slivers of potential in them and not just go crazy with them. But I think the NFT market is super interesting, and yeah, it's certainly something that I'm learning about now. I've been kind of slowly learning about it over the last few weeks. Yeah, for sure. All right, but yeah, we got OPGN, rip it up. Let's see if we can we find the catalyst here for OPGN. All right, so OPGN announced the publication of a final study of Univero HPN panel for the diagnosis of bacterial co-infections in the ICU patients with COVID pneumonia. So they had a study that came out for the diagnosis of bacterial co-infections in COVID pneumonia patients. And I guess it had good results for that for OPGN. It's ripping up. There's 260s for OPGN. A pretty solid push here. A pretty big move. Again, it's currently at 260s right now for OPGN. See if we can find the actual numbers behind this one. It's got about 20 million in the float, so it's a small enough float to be interesting. It's not an incredibly small float or anything, but it's certainly small enough. It's got a market cap of about 40 million, 10 or 11 million in cash, about 22 million in debt, so a lot of debt, not that much cash relative to the debt it has. But we're watching OPGN here. We're looking at some levels. 250 is a level I want to see if it bounces right here. And look, we even did bounce right there at 250. We're looking at like 225s, 230s here as well, and then 270 right here. I don't like this daily chart, to be honest. Not the best looking daily chart, if we're being completely real here about OPGN. The daily chart's a little sus, if you will. And yeah, we're going to see what happens. But I'm certainly a little suspect of this daily chart now. The move is good. The catalyst is good. Maybe we can trade some short-term momentum if we get some volume coming in. Another one a lot of people were talking about yesterday was ORTX. I heard some call-outs for this one in the chat. Daily chart's not horrible. You know, we're back over 7 here. We're at the $7, almost $8 level. No volume right now for ORTX. Healthcare stock, I guess, moving up in sympathy with eyes and ears and all that stuff. Eyes is still at the 830 level, team. Yeah, I mean, listen, the great freight. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is, like, do not try to promote your own content here. Do not. You know, I get people like that do all the time. It's an easy way to get banned really fast. Because, like, what I get happen here is people try to be nice and they try to do things on the stream, and then they'll kind of subtly be like, yeah, come check out my channel. You know, and they're kind of, it's called stream sniping. It'll rub a lot of people the wrong way. You know, you got to ask me first and all that stuff. And if you try to subtly include it in there, you know, I'm gonna react negatively to that, sir. And so I'm just trying to give you a warning and be honest with you now, man. No posting your other content or anything like that. Wow, 643 people and only 84 likes? Quit being lazy, people. Yeah, hit that like button, guys. You know you want to. Alright, so we did not hold at 250 for OPGN. Alright, I'm still looking at NETE here. We got some other stuff. AKU. CUE. So right now, guys, the main watches really are ANCN, EYES, OPGN, and then like GameStop, CTRM, you know, AMC, OPTT was one. I don't know if it's actually gonna hold, but those are the ones we're basically watching right now. Well, no. Ooh, I almost spilled my coffee on the floor, man. Hey. Yeah, that might, I mean, I don't hate that, Omar. Like, I'm not necessarily against that, brother. I hope you do well with it, man. I'm not against any of these stocks necessarily. Yeah, bro, it certainly is, dude. I want to be super rich. I mean, win the lottery, bro. You know. We got ears, eyes, SNCA here, all making moves. We're watching all of these here. OPGN is still trying. We got Bingo still up here. We got SLGG still way down, but we're still watching it. All right. I want to be a millionaire tonight, bro. Count me in. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna look at the market news right now, guys. I'm still looking at SNCA here. I'm still looking at QLGN. We're looking at NAKD. You know, we're looking at KXIN, POLA. So we got a few things that we're watching. Am I missing anything, guys? Do you see anything that I don't see here? Let me know if you guys do. Sorry, I had to send a text, but yeah. Let me know what you guys see right now. I'm looking at ANCN. If I'm missing anything, let me know. I don't think I am. How is the market still going down even after stimulus? Is the market really going down here? Let's go ahead and look at the catalyst. Let's go ahead and read the catalyst so people understand what's going on right now. I'm going to read the ETF preview. This is from MT Newswires, and it says, quote, U.S. stock futures were higher pre-bell. No, they're not. At least the SPY itself is lower, but maybe that's not what they're talking about. With broad market futures down from Friday's close. Okay, yields on 10-year U.S. Treasuries have returned to just below 1.6%. And though investors are weighing the impact of the Biden administration's $1.9 trillion fiscal stimulus package, which was passed by the Senate over the weekend, Congress is now going to vote on this version of the bill before President Joe Biden can sign it. On the economic calendar is the wholesales inventories bulletin for January 10th. We have Pfizer expecting to supply New Zealand with an additional 8.5 million doses of its COVID vaccine. We have the healthcare sector popping up this morning. In technology, we have semiconductors are down about 1%. We had RD&T report fourth quarter net adjusted earnings of 20 cents per share. In commodities here, we have crude oil being up 0.3%. The U.S. oil fund is up 0.3%. Natural gas is down 0.04%. And the U.S. natural gas fund is up 0.1%. Gold is down 0.8%. The Spider Gold Trust is down 0.6%. Silver is down 0.3%. And the iShares Silver Trust is down 0.1%. That's the market news today, guys. Let me know how you feel about the market right now. And yeah, that's the market news that I'm seeing on my end. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Let me check on the chat, see what y'all say. Bingo. Yeah, we're looking at bingo. BNGO drop. Yeah, I'm looking at NETE. My man Mo. Mo's a main man over here on the stream. Low key though, Mo did help me with my crypto trading. Let me see what I'm at right now. But like Mo low key helped me with my crypto trading. RKT. Yeah, we can watch RKT again. It's cheaper now, and certainly one that I'll probably watch. I use Benzinga scanners, Leroy. You can check out Benzinga in the chat. Here's the link right here if you want to help support me. But yeah, I use Benzinga scanners. Dope scans. They've got I think they have a free trial. So like, even if you don't want to sign up, you can check out the free trial they have. I have the pro package, but I think they have a free trial regardless for maybe the pro. I don't know. Maybe the chat can help me out figuring that out. GameStop here, guys. And GameStop's, it looks good. It's holding at that previous level. Look, this is the level I talked about. I talked about 151.60s, 151.50s, and look where we bounced basically right off of that spot here. So we're holding with GameStop now. I'm curious to see which way it's going to head. I'm not saying it's going to continue up. We're going to have to wait and see. Pro trial? Got you. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hey, good morning, brother. You guys heard that, right? Death Star's got me covered with his... Hey, maybe so, Death Star. That's a good dynamic here. Ooh, look at me making money on my... Look, we're going to bail out of this. Boom. Another gain today, guys. Another gain today. We are up a solid like 70 bucks, $62. But hey, we're making our money today. I'm learning it. You know, with Forex, guys, what I'm really learning, so like if you've ever wanted to delve into the Forex market, all right, what I'm really learning here is that it's just mostly looking at trends, right? So it's mostly trends like this. You know, like this is really what I'm watching in the Forex market. So I'm mostly just looking at trends like this. You know, I like that. But yeah, you can see I dip bought this one here and wrote it up nicely. But these are the trends that it's mostly following. And so you got to kind of take advantage of these trends. That's what you got to do in Forex. At least that's what I'm learning, at least slowly. Yeah, I'll go with that strategy until they hit you with some real news. Hey. That's Forex, Eric. It's just a Forex. Yeah, no, I'm not in the WS. I'm not in the World Series of Day Trading. Namdar. I don't think. I never told them I was. I hope they didn't get me set up. Let me see. I shouldn't be. I mean, I'm not in it today. I'm not trying to be in it this year because I can't compete in it anymore. Yeah, I'm not a team leader, which is what I figured. Because like there's a few things, right, guys? Like number one, I'm in the U.S. It's mostly meant for people outside the U.S. I've loved being in it so far, but I can't compete in it, you know. And like people in the U.S. can't be in it. So for me, I think I like what they're doing over there at the World Series of Day Trading. So if you're overseas, go check it out. They've got some dope stuff. But for us U.S. people, unfortunately, we can't be in it. And it is what it is, you know. OPG is getting back over 240s, guys. So we're watching that. A lot of people talking about AMC now. AMC. We're getting a rip here. I'm watching it. Yeah. Algorand. Well, we certainly got the GameStop bag holders in the chat today. I've seen some insults my way already. It's early, but hey, I've seen some insults already. So we certainly got some GameStop bag holders in the chat right now. What do y'all think of A and C in here? Again, I can look at some pivotal levels on the chart. We're up to 5s now. I don't hate this because we're over 550 and we got a major level right there at 550. So like 550 is going to be a big level here. It's a level on the daily chart. If we look at the daily chart here, look at this 550 spot. And so yeah, this 550 level being a high right here from back in December, I think 550 is relevant. And you can see it even bounced off of 550 some for A and C. And so that's kind of what I'm watching right now. And yeah, I hope you guys checked out the show I did with 2A yesterday on Benzinga. It was fun. Hey, good morning from Corpus Christi. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Hey, good morning from North Houston suburbs, bro. How you doing, man? But yeah, we got OPG in. We're gonna watch to see if that one holds. Is that Benzinga thing free, bro? There's different packages. I have the pro package, which is not free, but I think they have some free packages. If you want to check it out, you can sign up right there. There's the Benzinga link. Nah, I like Jason, man. Jason's cool, Ken. You know, I like Jason. I mean, we can agree to disagree, but like, I like Jason. He's cool. He seemed nice enough. I think, listen, I'll put it this way. I think the stock market, there's a lot of egos floating around in the stock market. And I think a lot of the time when viewers don't like the opposing view that somebody like me is saying, for instance, that makes them feel some type of way about it. And it's really easy to just kind of like dislike the person when it's like, look, people are going to have opposing views. We're going to have different subjective environmental experiences that we go through in life that's going to sway how we look at different stocks, sectors, our own personalities. And so with that said, you know, that should be understandable. Jason seems cool to me. All right, Eyes is still battling 850 here. Let us know if you think it's going to break 850, guys. I can't tell. From Birmingham. Oof, man. Go Tigers up in here. Go Tigers. I mean, listen, congrats on y'all's national championship. I can't lie. Nick Saban's certainly the GOAT coach. I don't know if I'm assuming you mean Birmingham, Alabama. There's a lot of Birminghams, but, you know, shout out to you all. My family's actually from Birmingham, to be honest. Like, my dad's side is. My dad's side's from Birmingham. My grandfather went to Bama. My uncle went to Auburn. My dad and all of us went to LSU. And so, Thanksgivings are interesting for sure over there. B and GO, guys, sitting at 760s. How do you feel about Lyft? There are way more egos sinking than floating. Yeah, for sure. Riot. I think Riot's going to move with Bitcoin. Hey. Oh, Birmingham, UK. Oh, so you're from the OG Birmingham, if you will. Hey, so you're cool then. Go Tigers up in here. LSU. Sorry. To put it into perspective, if you don't know, understand why I said that. Here in the U.S., Birmingham, Alabama, like the school Bama, like Alabama, the university, in LSU, my hometown team, like LSU, the Louisiana, you know, the LSU Tigers, they have a huge rivalry. So Birmingham and LSU, my hometown, have a huge rivalry. So that's why I said that. But yeah, go Tigers. We got BNGO here. It's at 770s. We're going to see if we actually hold now. I'm watching BNGO. It's cheap enough. And I got a bunch of equity today, too. So, GameStop, AMC, OPGN. We got NETE. OPGN is ripping back up to the 250s now, guys. Let's see if it holds over 250. We'll see. All right, so Death Star. My bad. What did you call out Death Star? Didn't you say Lyft, brother? I can tell it's Daniel already, bro. My man, Daniel. Chat, let's pay his business internet. Hey, shout out to Daniel, man. Appreciate the love, dude. Man, you're bringing the push-up count up. Hey, you're making it 60. Thank you, bro. Or you're making it 50, I mean. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Daniel. The GOAT. The truth. My man. Don't you live around here, Daniel? We can grab a beer one day, bro, if you want. But yeah, I appreciate the support, bro. I appreciate the support. You don't have to donate to me, bro, but I appreciate it, you know. Regardless, I'll take it, but, like, you don't have to, you know. Don't feel pressure to. Like I said, I'm pretty comfortable. Like, I'm living my dream life over here, you know. And so, I appreciate the support, though, brother. I really do. Thank you, man. Really, I can respect anybody in here that, that is supportive, and because you got a certain percentage of people that claim they're supportive and really they're just waiting to criticize, right? For whatever reason, I make them feel some type of way and they're just waiting to criticize. Then you got another group that's like genuinely supportive and you can tell who it is. And so I appreciate the love from all of you that are supportive. Hit that like and subscribe, guys. Run those subscribe numbers up. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, click the bell, turn on notifications. We go live every single weekday morning for free right here on YouTube. Hey, my man. He said, the only streamer I'd ever simp to. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Hiromi. I appreciate the support, brother. Shout out to you, man. Look, it's not simping just to show love to a good channel. It's not simping. You know, it's not simping just to show love to a good channel. You know, especially one like, listen, we're all free here. Like, I don't charge for anything. It's all free. The only thing I charge for is push-ups. And that's why I charge for push-ups. But I appreciate the support. I really do. We'll see if OPGN holds at 250. But yeah, shout out to you, man. Here's AYRO getting a spike. AYRO, and I got you, Death Star. I'm going to look at Lyft in 1 second, bro. We got AYRO here. I want to see if it holds at 6 now. This one's spiking up. Let me see if I can find an actual catalyst for this. Alright, so this is the industry first electric vaccine vehicle. What? Okay, so basically this is like a mobile electron. This is an EV mixed with a vaccine play. If EV and vaccine sectors had a baby, this is what would happen. It would be AYRO. Because this is a designer and manufacturer of light-duty, short-haul, and last-mile delivery electric vehicles, and they announced the launch of their EVV program, which is the Electric Vaccine Vehicle Program, which is specifically designed to mobilize a flexible, safe, and efficient means of delivering vaccines and testing to millions of people in 2021. That's what AYRO is here, okay? So we'll see if it actually holds there. That's the catalyst that just came out for AYRO. Yeah. No, this one now is vaccine. Yeah, read the catalyst, Amelie. Read the catalyst. It's literally like EV and vaccine had a baby, and out popped AYRO. You know, I'm sure there's some Pineapple Express quotes I could hit you with. But we'll keep it PG in here. We got a SNDL. We've got a NETE. Still trying. Yeah, right. That's why IGN. You know, you read my mind, bro. You read my mind, dude. Alright. Yeah, it needs some more volume. This volume is pretty noticeably light, to be honest. It's nothing to talk about right now. Nothing major to talk about, at least. All right, so somebody else asked me about what I thought of Lyft. Now, okay, I thought Lyft was good. back here. So I was notorious for being long biased in Uber and Lyft back when the COVID crisis actually happened. Now that we're up at these highs, I think it's strong. The daily chart's really strong for Lyft, and I'm assuming for Uber as well. But they are up at these high levels. So, you know, I don't hate it. I don't love it either, though. And we'll see. It's too extended on the upside for me right now. I would have to wait for a pullback for Lyft. And so, yeah, that's basically what I'm seeing this one as. Hey, I see a lot of shout-outs from London, from my brothers and sisters over there in London. Hey, shout out to you all. You know, my ancestry is from London. My last name is London. To put it into perspective, my literal last name is London. It's London. I sound like the most British dude ever. My wife and I, whose name is Carol, sound like the most British couple ever. John and Carol London. You know, it's the most British thing ever, to be honest. But I appreciate the love over there across the pond over in London. I appreciate the support, guys. ANC bouncing at 550, so we're still watching that. AMPY. Nah, the London crowd is smart, man. The British are some smart people, bro. I mean, look at me. I mean, look, my last name's London, and look at me, man. I'm just the smartest guy ever. Like I said, I don't need to boost my ego anymore today. You know, running the stream is way too good for my ego, bro. Honestly, you know, I know we get half the people talking smack, but like, you know, I appreciate the love, guys. CTRM? Yeah, we can look at CTRM. I'm watching it. We're going to see what happens for CTRM. This is an industrial stock. Yeah, I see CTRM. I don't see why it's up, though. I don't see any sparking catalyst here. I see on the 3rd some stuff came out where they reported delivery of MV Magic at the daily gross charter rate of 18.5K. And so I'm seeing some stuff like that, but this is mostly just bullish sentiment from Fed Trio Jerome Powell, indicating the Fed would be patient before taking action on inflation. I guess that dropped some of these industrial stocks, and then they just rebounded. I don't see any real catalyst that's causing anything to push up like this, honestly, right now. If you guys know why CTRM is up, let me know. I'm curious to see what happens at $1. For me, I need to see it back over 1, and like we'll see. Question, John, your previous closing price script works, but is there a way to stop it from plotting all the way to the left? So yeah, so guys, what's the better previous closing price script? I might be able to write it real quick. I can't remember exactly what it was. Let me see. There's a better way to do it. Hold on, somebody else sent it to me. There's a much easier and smaller way to do it. Hey, somebody else leave that script in the chat. I know somebody knows it. Earnings are expecting today? Okay. Got you. Yeah, my Benzinga show was yesterday, guys. What do you guys think of, here's an interesting sector, guys. What do y'all think of the esports stocks. Like last week we had SLGG, we had AESE with some buyout talks about the World Poker Tour, a few other stuff. What do y'all think of these esports stocks like SLGG and AESE? Do y'all think they're done? Where do you guys think these stocks are going to head today? Let us know in the chat right now. But because here's some of these esports stocks, AESE and SLGG, and I'm curious what that sector does today. I'm looking for a lot of sympathy moves, to be honest. GRNQ is spiking up here. BIOL. Yeah, we can look at BIOL. It needs more volume for me. The volume's too light, unfortunately, for me on this one. Just not enough volume. Even yesterday or even Friday. I mean, this one's just been in a downward trend. I mean, here's the downward trend for BIOL. And it's pretty obvious downward trend here. You know, one of the most self-evident downward trends I've seen in a long, long time. Now, the question is it going to hold now? You know, is it going to hold? Is this downward trend over with? If we start trending sideways and start to push up, maybe the trend's over with. I don't hate it, honestly, on a longer term basis. But again, I genuinely don't know which way it's going to go. EARS is still trying to push up. OPGN still consolidating between like 270 and 240s. Still watching eyes here, and it's kind of sitting at $8. The medical stocks, I'm sure we're going to get some sympathy for. Yeah. DraftKings. Yeah, DraftKings had that deal with the UFC. How about that UFC card this weekend? Anybody watch? Man, what a crazy card, bro. Honestly, Sterling had no concussion. It's Jan's fault, but man, what a ridiculous fight. ANCN still trying here. Did anybody leave the script? Yeah, man. Islam. Honestly, bro. Mo. Honestly, so I was betting my DraftKings lineup, right? So I was betting my DraftKings lineup. And, you know, I ran out of, like, I picked some good fighters. And honestly, Israel losing kind of ruined it. I would have won money on DraftKings. But, like, I picked some stand-up. And the only fight that I didn't have the money, I wanted to bet on Islam. But I had to pick Drew Dober instead on my DraftKings lineup, even though I knew Islam would probably win. I forgot Islam was as dominant as he was. And I realized 2 minutes into the fight, huge mistake, betting on Drew Dober. You know, Islam is a beast, bro. A beast, man. I certainly regretted it, honestly. You can see Habib's influence on him for sure. Great fighter, great fighter. Those Russians, man, they're taking over. You know. But anyways, EVOL spiking up some here. Here's 310s. I don't necessarily like the volume here. We need more volume for that one. I'm looking at Givo. Givo's another one that I'm watching. It's kind of bouncing off the previous closing price. Yeah, bro. He basically ruined my whole fight card. Mo. He basically ruined all of it, man. But it's my fault. I forgot how dominant Islam was. A beast, man. Just a total beast, bro. Yeah, Drew Dober, man. Drew Dober's alright, but, like, he ain't nowhere near the level of my man Islam. He's nowhere near that level. Again, I instantly regretted it. I knew as soon as I saw him walk out, I was like, okay, I messed up. I have 6 times leverage. EV stocks are going to be moving in the fall. Yeah, we'll see. I'm watching them. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Here's PRPO spiking up. Like I said, right now, guys, my main watch, ANCN, EYES, certainly, OPGN, and then we've got, like, OPTT. We're watching some here. We're watching BNGO, and that's about it right now. Then we're going to watch, like, some sectors as a whole. So we're going to watch, like, ears. You know, we're going to watch eyes with, like, medical sympathy and ears and stuff like that. And then we're going to watch esports leagues. So we're going to watch like SLGG, we're going to watch AESC, and then obviously we're going to watch GameStop and AMC today. Here's GameStop and AMC. They're both moving this morning. They both have some volume. I want to see if GameStop holds over this 151.50 basically 151.50 right here. This previous high from Friday sitting right there. So that is a major support level underneath us. And I want to see if GameStop holds there. That's basically what I'm looking at. When would you take profits on eyes? It depends on where I got in at it. Yeah, what's up, Packers fan? No, you're good, bro. I see NNDM here. Yeah. Alright, but we got NNDM. We got NNDM. We've got SOS that we're looking at. But yeah, NNDM. We got ZOM, Zomedica, that we're paying attention to today as well. So yeah, so I don't mind those. NNDM looks good. I don't know what the float is for NNDM. Let me see if this one has a catalyst. So it's a tech company. Okay, so Kathy Woods put out thoughts on Nano this morning, or yesterday. So Kathy Woods joined Benzinga's RAS report last week and discussed the history of ARK funds. So she likes NNDM. And so, yeah, Kathy Woods likes NNDM, and I think that alone is going to boost this thing up some. So we're watching JAGX here. I'm looking at AOTS, or ATOS as well. Yeah, so I don't hate that, watching NNDM just based off of that movement alone. Let me see the actual numbers and fundamentals here. Alright, so yeah, it's got about 45 mil in the float for NNDM. I don't hate that, about 45 mil. It's not incredibly large or small or anything like that, but we're watching it regardless here. And then again, we got a few other ones popping up. But yeah, Eyes is number one watch right now. Is Eyes. I'm not saying this one's going to continue, but I'm saying this one has the most volume, the most volatility, the biggest hype. Most people are watching Eyes today for sure over everything else that I've looked at. Eyes is one of the biggest stocks that I'm paying attention to. Again, I'm not saying it's going to go up or down or anything like that. I'm just saying I'm watching Eyes at the opening bell to see if we can make some money with it. That's what I'm paying attention to, at least. Yeah, crazy rips, man. Eyes went up to almost $10, went up like 800% on Friday. Crazy rip. Crazy rip. So yeah, somebody's talking about SNDL. I think SNDL is going to move with cannabis, you know. Here's one of those stocks that just, you got a lot of bag holders with SNDL. You got a lot of people, you know, people got mad at me when I sold SNDL at 325 up here. Like, people literally hurled curse words at me because I sold my position here. You know, I got out of my position at 325 and people were yelling at me and screaming at me and freaking out. And so with that said, I know SNDL is one of those stocks that has a lot of bag holders trying to pump it up. It's not really pumpable though, and that's what you don't understand about it. Like, SNDL's got over $1 billion with a B. I'm going to trademark that in the float. So over $1 billion in the float. It's not pumpable. It's not manipulatable, really. It's got too much in there. And so this is going to move with the cannabis sector and the overall health of the company. And the cannabis sector, you know, has been a little bit quiet lately. So we're watching ACB, APHA, and we're watching a few other ones. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm watching SNDL for. Yeah. With the B, you know how it is. Yeah, billions with the B. Yeah. How dare you? Yeah, people were mad, bro. People were mad, but it's like, you guys gotta understand me. I'm not a bag holder ever, bro. Like, one of the things I do well in trading, and I'm not saying I'm the greatest trader ever. I'm not trying to claim to be some super expert trader. But one of the things that I do well in trading is I'm not afraid to take profits. Like, I will take profits fast. I don't have a lot of FOMO. I'm at the point of my trading game where I've controlled FOMO a decent amount, And so regardless of what everybody is saying, I'm going to look at the chart and I'm going to say, okay, if I'm up 150%, I'm going to take most of that profit off. And if it continues dropping, I'm probably going to get out more. And that's what happened with SNDL. And looking back, it was the right move. It was the right move. Yeah, I'm paper hands. I'm a proud paper hands, guys. I'm a proud paper hands. So, that's me. Yeah, paper hands make that paper. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're looking at RKT and SKT as well, and some of those other ones. Hey, what's up, OG? How you doing, brother? Hey, yes, sir. Am I not doing this right? I don't know, bro. Yeah. I mean, it's not that they're not smart enough, Salty. I think more so that they're just new. Because I think a lot of the traders that are getting involved in the stock market are following Wall Street Bets' lead. Right? And so when Wall Street Bets calls out SNDL, they call out NAKD, they call out AMC even. The float is so large for these companies that they're not super manipulatable. Like, it's going to be a hard time manipulating any of these stocks just based purely off of the float size alone. Now, it's not saying you can't do it, and like maybe AMC has that type of potential in it because it's a smaller float, but stuff like SNDL, it's just not going to be easy at all. It's got billions in the float, and it's just not going to be, it's not going to be something where like you go out to a bunch of chat rooms and pump it up, and that's actually going to do anything. But people are new to the market, so they don't understand what a float is half the time. Unfortunately, but it's a good lesson, and it is what it is. I understand it. Alright, so we have AEI that we're watching as well here. I'm still looking at JAGX. It doesn't have the best volume right now, but it's still enough to watch. It probably thinks you're cursing, AK. It probably thinks you're cursing, brother. ASE? I'm assuming you mean AESE, or you could be meaning AEI. Which one, bro? Yeah, I got my business internet. Doctor, it's working, bro. It's working. The business internet is working. I mean, I'm paying $400 a month for internet, but hey, I got 2 phone lines. I got a server. I got my own server, and so hey, I'm gonna have fun with it as a business here. And to be honest, my channel, like this YouTube channel, makes enough money to justify like that business expense. To be honest, so like it's all good. I'm happy with it. I'm just hoping it works. I'm gonna knock on wood right now. Please don't mess up, Comcast. And yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we're watching eyes here. Yeah, for sure. If you're going to do cannabis, got to look at G-Tech. I mean, G-Tech, bro. I talked about this one on the stream yesterday, on the Benzinga show yesterday. G-Tech, man. Is this cannabis? Man, this one's had a crazy few weeks. Or a crazy few months, though. I mean, here's G-Tech, guys. Look at this. Look at this move back here. And when was this? Yeah, look at this move mid-February, man. I saw this one. This one's got a tiny float, and that's the problem. It's too risky. Now, I'm not saying it's not going to go up, but the float is like 1 million. It's like 1.1 million in the float. Incredibly small. Tiny, tiny float. More debt than cash in the company as well. And so, I think it has big potential, but also some risk there with G-Tech as well. And that should make understandable sense. Yeah, it's a tax write-off. Yeah, it's certainly a tax write-off. And that's what I'm kind of using it as. I mean, I'll be able to write it off in an easy way. We got IMVT trying to move here. Not the best volume, but let me see what the float is. 41 million in the float. So yeah, we got 41 million in the float. So it's not super small here, but we're watching it for IMVT. But yeah, again, I'll say it again, guys. My main watch is ANCN. We got IMVT showing up now. I don't know if we're going to get some more volume, but ANSN is the first one. EYES is the main one. OPGN, XSPA looks okay. NNDM is one we're watching. We're going to look at SOS just to see what happens here based off of the history of this one. AEI is one we're watching. ANCN. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, we got a few other ones that we're paying attention to, but We're going to look at like the esports sector with SLGG and AESE. Both of these are esports stocks, and AESE had a buyout offer that came out last week with I think it had multiple buyout offers from two different companies, one for $100 million for everything, and then another for $80 million for like one of their subsidiaries. And so we're gonna watch this one and see what happens. I'm paying attention to it. But yeah, BNGO and NDM, we're watching all those too. So that's basically what I'm looking at right now so far. And yeah, let me know if you guys have anything in the chat. Hey, thank you, Steve. I appreciate the support, brother. Yeah, I have an LLC. Jason. Yeah, what's up, Jared? Hey, stream's running good, bro. Stream's running good, man. Yeah. Yeah, what's Doge doing? Is Doge moving right now, guys? Hey, Mo, I took your advice and I bought a little bit of Algorand. ALGO crypto. We'll see what happens, bro. I just bought like $200 worth. That's it. What did Doge do last night, though? Doge is down a bunch. I mean, I don't hate it. It's down a ton. And the pullback level doesn't look horrible. What do you guys think of Dogecoin right now? Hey, it's doing great right now, Rain. It's doing great, brother. Here's BTC. Yeah, Bitcoin's back up to over 51K, so that's good news. It's holding over 50K. It's looking good. Still kind of sideways right now, but if we start to break over 52 and 53K, then we might consequently get some of these sympathy moves in other Bitcoin-related stocks like NXTD, like Mara, like Riot. MARA is breaking highs. RIOT is breaking highs up there as well. So Bitcoin moving a little bit here as well with this, guys. Bitcoin is moving some now. And so, yeah, we got some interesting movement. Hey, nice, Rob. 2 AMC stairs, huh? Hold eyes until the open. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We are not investment professionals over here. I'm not going to say yes or no. I really don't know what DO or what EYES is going to do. I'm watching some of these levels above us at like 9. Had to get out of Dodge. Yeah. When is the Roblox IPO? I thought Roblox was IPOing recently a few months ago. I haven't heard anything from it since. We still got IMVT trying to make moves here. I'm trying to look at some more expensive stocks here, but nothing's really rolling right now, aside from penny stocks. Weird. Yeah, I'm looking at some other stuff. I mean, I don't see too much else going on outside of the penny stock market. I'm looking at SE&S. XSPA starting to come back up here. We'll see if it holds at like $2. Here's $2. We'll see if XSPA can hold over 2. Let's see what the catalyst was here. Express Group signed a deal to open COVID-19 testing facility at Seattle Tacoma International Airport. So they're going to open up a COVID testing facility at the Seattle airport. SOS is showing up, guys. Look at SOS. It's showing up on the list here. And is Bitcoin popping up? Okay, so SOS is kind of moving with Bitcoin a little bit. Here's the rip. Let's see if we got any catalysts outside of that. But yeah, there's SOS pushing up, guys. Interesting move here, for sure. What do you think of GameStop, guys? Here's GameStop sitting at 152s now. We'll see if it actually holds. But we're watching GameStop here. You know, I think we've held here long enough. I'm going to buy one share of GameStop. Just one share, guys. Alright, we're in with one share of GameStop. Are we YOLOing it to the moon? Diamond hands. Toilet paper diamond hands. It only works if you work it. HODL. To the moon, shake it out the weak hands. GameStop, we're buying one share right now, one share. I just want to see if it holds at this 151 level, and it'll be a very small risk. Shout out to everybody that's gonna yell at me when I sell it for a small loss. Shout out to everybody that's gonna yell at me and call me trash as soon as I sell it for a small loss. But yeah, here's SOS here. And SOS is interesting. It's at 670s right now. Crypto-related stock. All right, guys, let's do this. DPW crypto stock starting to move up. Here's SOS. It's your money, hey, yeah. Look, Ola's super mad. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think it's hilarious. I'll buy one share and I think it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Because, like, I'm really doing it as, like, a trade. Because I'm buying, like, I'm just looking to target this range for a scalp for GameStop. But the problem is, and what I joke about pretty consistently, is that, like, anytime you mention GameStop in any type of, like, way, you got a bunch of people that are bag holding from the hundreds, $200, $300, $400. They just freak out. They can't handle it. And so it's an interesting dynamic. Anytime I buy GameStop, and I'm genuinely buying it because I want to see it hold over this 150, 150 level, which is the high from Friday. You know, and so that's what I'm looking at. I'm just looking to see if it'll hold there, and we're just kind of having some fun with it. Same thing with AMC. Like, if AMC sets up, maybe I'll buy some more. We had a CCNC start to rip and then reject it here. Neat sitting there as well. We got OPGN still sitting over 230s. And I think this 225 level right here is going to be a big level to watch for this. And so I'm kind of looking at, you know, these two levels, really not 230 here, more so 225, to see if we hold over this range for OPGN. That's all I'm really waiting for here. We're going to see if it happens or not. Yeah, fun fact, I'm really made out of paper. I'm toilet paper man. A superhero. You know. Here's eyes, guys. Eyes spike it up. It's at 880s right now. At 880s for eyes. Yeah, there goes eyes. So we're watching eyes here. Eyes is ripping up big. We're still looking at a bunch of other stuff too. So like eyes is ripping up. Let's see if we're gonna have here HEAR or watch ears push up with it. I bet you ears is gonna push up with it. Yeah, there goes $9 for eyes. Are we gonna break this previous high of the day from Friday at $9.89 for eyes? Look at reject. Yep. Okay, so we're watching it. We are getting a spike up. Here's a sympathy play, guys. Ears. So ears is moving up right now with it. And this is how you take advantage of sympathy plays. You wait for one, like eyes to spike, and then you look at ears and try to ride some profit up there. You know, so there's 250s. We still got these highs up there at 370s for this, but we're watching it. And you know, interesting sympathy plays regardless for it. But yeah, eyes is sitting at 880s now. We'll see what ultimately happens here with it. You need a paper Mario version of yourself. True paper hands. That's me, man. You know me. That's me, bro. I'm toilet paper hands. Here's SOS. SOS pulling back to that previous closing price at 650. SLGG. Yeah, we're looking at ears and we're looking at eyes. You know, eyes is going to influence ears, you know. Just based off of sympathy. They're both the medical sector. So, like, if eyes rips, ears a lot of the time is going to follow it. And we kind of have, like, since eyes rip, this one's up about 10 to 15 cents a share. And so, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. OPGN still sitting over 230s, and this is about all I got right now. We got CCNC showing up or trying to, but the volume's just not good enough here. Mosey. So yeah, really guys, all I really have, we've got ANCN, eyes. We're gonna watch ears with eyes. There's eyes ripping over $9. It's at 904 right now. 908 here. Guys, so eyes is ripping up big. I don't know, Byron. I have no idea, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether you should buy GameStop right now or not. If you're looking at me, I'm getting into a very short-term trade, and I might lose on it. So I'm certainly not telling you to buy GameStop or sell GameStop or whatever. I'm not telling you not to either. I just genuinely don't know what's gonna happen with it. And yeah, I try not to give out stock picks. Here's GameStop. We're still sitting in it. We're watching AMC as well here. So here's 840s. Ears is up to 360s. Eyes is up. We'll see if it holds over 9 now. I am using TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim and Benzinga. And remember, guys, y'all hit that subscribe button, click the bell, turn on notifications. We go live every single weekday morning for free right here on YouTube. And so hit that subscribe button, click the bell, turn on notifications. I certainly appreciate it. Wait, what? Yeah, if we crash, I'm gonna short the market. That'll be alright. If we crash, I'm just gonna short. Eyes is a medical company. It's at 930s right now, guys, for Eyes. 930s here. So Eyes is still moving up. We got Ears moving up in sympathy with Eyes, so it's up to 360s here. Exactly what I was talking about, guys. So watch Ears. Watch a lot of these medical stocks. They're going to move in sympathy with Eyes here. But Eyes is up to 940s. It's about to hit 950 right here. Let's see if it rejects 950. So here's 950. We'll see what happens here with this one. All day I dream about stocks. Of course, bro. That's of course what it means. All right, so we did reject at 950, so there's the 950 rejection here, so that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, the reason Eyes is up, guys, just to put it into perspective, the catalyst for EYES, the reason Eyes is up here is because they had FDA approval for, let me see where the actual notice is. So yeah, they had FDA approval on Friday for a device to use in patients with retinitis pigmentosa. So that was the actual catalyst here. We did reject at 950 what I talked about. So remember I said 950, I drew this level, and there's the rejection for EYES. And so we're watching this here. WWR starting to spike up as well here. But yeah, Eyes is making some moves. We'll see if we bounce at $9. Here's 9. We'll see if we actually bounce there. All right, guys. No, I don't use the MACD or RSI. I mostly just use the VWAP and then basic support and resistance. Everybody's a little bit different. I'm a purist when it comes to technicals and charting and indicators. I don't like clouding up my chart with a bunch of stuff, and I trade better without all that stuff. I think a lot of the times new traders, and I'm not saying if you use a bunch of indicators you're like this, but I think a lot of times new traders end up like thinking the more indicators the better. And so they just have all this clouded stuff when they're charting, all this clouded stuff that just confuses them, that contradicts each other a lot of the time with different indicators. And so for me, I'm a purist. I like just the VWAP, just price action, just support and resistance that I can follow and analyze that way, you know. Eyes is holding back at $9, and we'll see if it actually bounces off there. Yeah, real eyes behind these eyes. Real lies. Alright, so we'll see if we hold at $9. I think that's the next step here for eyes. Yeah, I think that's the next step. We're waiting to see what happens there. Nick Lachey is shorting eyes. No, I'm not, bro. I'm not shorting eyes. We got GameStop here. Yeah, I'm holding my one share. Balling out of control right now. Up a whopping 13 cents. SLGG? Yeah, we're watching SLGG. Here's NETE. It's at 1150s. We're watching that. Jivo. Yeah, we're watching Jivo. We're watching a lot of these crypto-related stocks. I don't know if Jivo is, but I'm watching SOS. NXTD is showing up, and I'm assuming Bitcoin is popping up here. So, yeah, Bitcoin's at 51. So, we do have some crypto stocks moving. Again, we got NXTD. We got SOS. Mara gapping up. RIOT gapping up. And so, we got some crypto movement here. Bitcoin is currently sitting at about 52 or 51.2K. And so, yeah, but again, eyes is kind of the main watch. I mean, everybody's looking at eyes right now. We're in GameStop with one share, and we're holding this. We're going to watch GameStop certainly today. I'm curious about what the momentum is going to look like with this. And obviously, we're going to watch AMC. Yeah, bro, I made it, IG, and I'm living life, bro. I'm about to move to, Canada and buy a mansion or something. We got WTI we're watching. That had a bunch of movement Friday as well. So WTI is interesting for sure here. ANC is starting to bounce a little bit, but yeah, eyes is main one. Everybody else is watching. NETE is too, but it's been slow all day, and it's finally moving now. Yeah, Canada is cold. Duh. Yeah. Well, no, my stepdad's my mom actually lives in Canada. So my mom lives in Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada. And so my mom's up there right now. And so my stepdad is Canadian. My mom's from Louisiana, but my stepdad is Canadian, so they live up there. But yeah, here's EYES, guys. It's testing 950, and again, this 950 level continues to show it's a major resistance spot here for EYES. A major resistance level there. We'll see what ultimately happens with this. GameStop popping back up here. Listen, guys, I'm moving on up. You know, shout out to the Jeffersons. I'm moving on up right now with GameStop. I'm balling out of control. I got $1.80 right now. You know, if I could sell half a share, I would right now. But I'm in GameStop. We're making money with my one share. I'll take it. You know, but honestly, realistically, it's like a 1% gain. I'll take that. You know, a little bit more than a 1% gain. So hey, I'm doing things right now in GameStop. Yeah, here's odds. I'm still seeing if it holds at $9. I really want to see if it holds. Hey, remember, guys, like I said, y'all take a second. Everybody stop what you're doing right now and hit that subscribe button. Do it now. You know you want to. Hit the like button as well. Show your support for the stream. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Do it now, okay? Get Arnold in here. Do it right now. Hit the subscribe button. You know you want to. GameStop still up, man. 225. Baton Rouge still moving up. I'm up 225. Okay. Yeah, GameStop is up, guys. I'm telling you. I'm holding one share. I'll take it. Okay, well, good, Benji. Hey, if you're already subscribed, don't click it again. You know. Here's NOVN. That looks good. And again, we got NNDM sitting up over $8. So NNDM is over 8. We've got SOS holding over the previous closing price, turning green on the day. We've got ANCN holding over $5 and $5.50 and testing $6 right now for ANCN. We got OPGN testing that big level over there at 225. At 225, that big level for OPGN. We're going to see if it holds there. We got CTRM that's sitting just under $1 at 91 cents, just about 90.5 cents. So we're watching CTRM here to see if it can make that $1 push. We're watching AMC here because it is moving on up as well with GameStop. And then we're in GameStop here. And you know, like I said, we'll scalp this and then maybe get back in it if it's looking good enough to. GameStop heading up here, guys. Hey, GameStop's ripping. Here's GameStop. It's at 155.80s here. I'm holding my one share. I'm making my money. Yo, John, my girl thinks you're funny, bro. Listen, I said it already, dude. I don't need an ego boost right now, bro. I don't need an ego boost right now, bro. Like I said, I don't need it. I don't need it. You know? Like I said, they're telling me I look like Ryan Felipe. They're telling me I'm so smart. They're telling me I'm so humble. They're telling me I need to be a stand-up comedian. They're telling me I'm a great trader. Look, my ego doesn't need this right now, bro. You know, y'all are playing with fire over here. You know, I appreciate the support, though. I really do. Y'all hit that like button, you know. But yeah, we got GameStop. I'm going to see what happens here. We're sitting at 156. Do I sound like a hillbilly? I mean, I'm not really a hillbilly. Hillbillies are like over there in like Virginia. You know, I'm more of a Cajun. So like, I'm a Louisianian, if you will. That's where, you know, that's where my accent comes from. It's a Louisiana accent. And so hillbilly's a little bit different accent, you know. Hey, that definitely helps. Thank you, ES. I appreciate those kind words, ES. He says, if it helps, I don't think you're any of the above. Hey, good, man. I'm not saying all, yeah, Louisiana, well, that's me. All right. But yeah, so A and C is actually moving up. Here's 620s. Here's 620s. And yeah, I'm just messing with you guys, obviously. I'm just joking around. Y'all will be all right. But yeah, we got A and C in here. I don't see any company-specific news to justify this move for A and C in, but we are getting some more volume here. And the interesting part of A and C in, I think this is just a healthcare sympathy move, if I remember correctly. It might just be healthcare sympathy, but with ASN, you're from BR? I'm from BR, bro. That's where I'm from. Go Tigers. But yeah, we got a tiny float here for ANCN, 3 million in the float, so a pretty small float. It's got about 24 to 25 million market cap, about 7 million in cash, about 230K in debt, so good cash to debt ratio. A very small float though, guys, so y'all be careful. Yeah, that's right, go Tigers. Yes, sir. Theater? You like when I say theater? Nah. Look, I'm not talking smack about anybody, bro. Listen, honestly, I take hillbilly as a prideful thing. Like you gotta take it in pride. It's a term of endearment, if you will. So I'm just joking. I'm saying like real hillbillies. Oh, hey, dude, what you doing, man? You all right?
Yeah.
What you doing, bro? You looking cool? You want to say hey to everybody? Here, come on. Look, there's the mask right there. Man, take that mask off. You don't need to wear a mask right now. Say hey to everybody. What's your name, bro? Tell us how old you are. Oh, you're getting shy? Hey, I love you, bro. You're not going to say it back? That hurts. That hurts right here. I love you. Thank you, buddy. He's nervous, man. When did he start getting nervous on stream? When did he start getting nervous on stream? Here, it's alright, bro. I love you, dude. Have a good day, man. Be careful, okay? Be safe. Love you, man. Alright. That's my son. Yeah, he's out of here. Honestly, he used to be all up in stream talking. Now he's like nervous. I think he realizes the gravity of like how many people are staring at him, and he doesn't like it. You know. We got TOPS we're looking at. But yeah, guys, like I said, I'm looking at eyes. It didn't hold at $9. But yeah, with my accent, guys, like I can kick my accent on and off if I really need to. Like if you see me do YouTube videos, I don't have an accent in those videos because I can turn it off if I need to, like most Southern people can. OPGN's popping back up here. He's trying to get over the VWAP and not holding. GameStop is still sitting pretty high up in this range here. And the range I was initially targeting for GameStop is right here at 158 down to like 150, 150. Yeah. Here's GameStop, and yeah, I'll hold GameStop. We'll see what happens. I'll probably hold the rest break even, to be honest. So like, I'll hold it break even. My entry is 152.50, so like that's all right. I'll probably hold it there. I'm sure everybody's gonna yell paper hands at me, but that's all right. But yeah, main watches, eyes, obviously, ANCN, OPGN, XSPA, and GameStop and AMC right now. That's basically what I'm watching. We'll see if these actually hold. I'm also going to watch the esports sector. So like the esports stocks had pretty big movement last week. We had like SLGG, we had AESE, all esports titles, big moves and big rips in these. So interesting movement there as well. And we're gonna watch a lot of these, but BIOL is moving up a little bit. Somebody mentioned that one earlier. But yeah, that's all we got really today so far. OPTT, JAGX, XSPA, OPGN. I know we got NETE that's trying, move it up a little bit. And this one, NETE's got a small enough float to be interesting. It just needs more volume. So the float of NETE is a little bit under 4 million. It's 3.9 million. About 6% short float percentage. Market cap about 43 million. Cash of 2 million. Debt of 10 million. So more cash than debt, but the float is small enough to maybe get some weird big percentage movement here. But I don't know. Again, I genuinely don't know which way it's going to go. And so yeah, we got eyes here. We've got ANCN. We've got OPGN here. Making some movement. XSPA. So yeah, we got enough to watch for sure. Hey, what's up, Devin? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm looking at AHPI. Now, for a lot of these, what you guys got to understand is that the VWAP is a intraday trend indicator. Okay, so like with a lot of these, I want to see it hold and maintain over the VWAP. To put it into perspective, if we look at eyes here, every time eyes pulls back to the VWAP, it bounces. Okay, so what it's ultimately showing you with this move is that it's respecting a specific trend. And so since eyes is maintaining in a specific direction over the VWAP, it's respecting that upward trend. Okay, so if a stock maintains above the VWAP, it's in a bullish trend short term, and if it's below the VWAP and maintaining that way, then it's in a bearish, short term downward trend. And the way you take advantage of these trends is you buy on these pullbacks. Now, it's not always going to work, and sometimes the stock is going to actually go in the opposing direction from where you're ultimately entering it. So it's not always 100%, and nothing's 100% in trading. But I think you could probably see here how with this, like you could buy on these little micro pullbacks. You got to specifically find stocks that are actually respecting trends here. But if you wait to buy on these pullbacks confirming the trend, it'll work more than it doesn't, at least it did today. And so that's kind of how you approach the VWAP, and you make money using the VWAP a lot of the times, is just looking at the VWAP to determine a specific trend and then buying on the pullbacks looking for trend confirmations. That's basically what you do. Now, penny stocks are going to be a little bit more manic. They're not going to respect trends as well as like mid and high caps a lot of the time. Like if you look at like stuff like AMD, depending on how the overall sector is trending, you can see like they're respecting trends a lot more. Look at AMD's respecting trends, upward trend, downward trend, downward trend. And so they're respecting trends in a more obvious and self-evident way. But with penny stocks, you're using this to confirm momentum. And a lot of the times with penny stocks, the VWAP is a milestone level, if you will. So it's a big milestone. One thing that I look for is like if a stock opens up below the VWAP, specifically, like if a stock opens up and the VWAP is below it, one of the things I have to be incredibly careful of is holding a stock trying to break through the VWAP. All right, so like basically the VWAP is going to reject these penny stocks a ton of the time. Not always. Sometimes it's going to break over it and continue ripping, but a big percentage of the time, the VWAP is going to act as a major resistance level and a support level. And so the way you use it is kind of like a milestone level. If the stock fights its way back at the opening bell over that, then it's a big milestone level, and it's safe to assume that maybe buys are going to get in if the stock pulls back and actually holds that VWAP. If it doesn't hold that VWAP and rejects, then, that's going to change the sentiment of that specific stock. And so I hope that makes sense. It's kind of how I use the VWAP with regards to penny stock trading, and it's one of the ways that I've been able to make money using it in the penny stock and mid and high cap market, and really the futures market as well. But yeah. All right, we have NAKD here, which is Naked Brands spiking up here as well. NAKD is up to 93 cents. Let me see if this has a catalyst right now for NAKD. But NAKD just did get a pop. So we're watching this, and maybe this one's just moving with AMC and GameStop. What do you guys think? Do you guys know why NAKD is popping off in the last 2 minutes? Again, one of the things it could be is just sympathy from AMC and GameStop. I know this is a WSB stock as well, so I'm watching it, but let me know how you feel about it. Hey, what's up, Cal? All right, GameStop popping back up here, guys. GameStop is up to 157 now. Is it going to break these highs right here at 158? Let's see. Yeah, it was part of the Reddit short movement sympathy. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Wall Street bet sympathy. I think a lot of people are going to see that dynamic as well, too. All right, so here's GameStop. All right, so here's GameStop. It's at 157s here. So GameStop's ripping up, guys. Big moves for GameStop. All right, there's 157s. So we're going to see if it holds over 157s now. What do you think? Yeah, but I mean, okay, so I'm watching GameStop here, and we're holding it, but I'm scalping. So, like, people have different trading styles. Everybody's trading styles isn't to YOLO a stock. Like, most people are gonna, like, we're day trading here. So, like, I'm gonna get in and out. I'm not investing in these companies. Like, these companies, most of the time, any penny stock is mostly a garbage, terrible company. And especially with, like, GameStop and AMC, I'll put it this way. I'm not investing in GameStop. I think it's incredibly high here, but I do think it has the potential to move some. I think it's got some upward potential, but it's short-term upward potential. It's certainly not, you know, a hold for 2 years kind of stock, in my opinion. But again, it doesn't matter for that. We're day trading this and swing trading this maybe. And so with that said, I think it does have some potential to go up just based off of the sheer amount of hype and movement. And it's also got a relatively small float relative to stuff like AMC, which has a noticeably larger float. So I don't hate GameStop. I'm not against it. I just don't like it long term. Like, I'll put it this way. I think it's probably overpriced here. But, you know, I think that we still have some hype and volatility that we could take advantage of. So that's what I'm ultimately looking for. NAKD is sitting at 94 cents, 93 cents. We're watching this as well. If you had to choose one, AMC and GameStop. If I had to choose one to hold long term, it would be AMC. GameStop just, obsolete business model, unfortunately. It's lost money every quarter leading up until now. AMC is more so just affected by the pandemic, where GameStop was losing money every quarter for years leading up to the pandemic. And so AMC, I think, has a brighter future than GameStop. I don't know about the streaming future with... I think people are going to go see movies just because it's such a big part of our popular culture and our culture as a whole, as Americans. I think people are going to go see movies as dates. They're going to go on dates to the movies. And so I think there's always going to be some, there's going to be some consumers that want to do that. But again, we are in the middle of a pandemic, and it's a hard one to tell. All right, eyes pushing back up over 9s here, guys. There's 9-11s, 9-10s. So we're watching eyes. I mean, I don't know if AMC's a good long. It depends on what you mean by that. Is it long-term, short-term? AMC's probably not great short-term, but okay long-term. Just to rebound from some of these drops. But again, I don't know enough about them to really say, and I think you got to look at the dynamic with the story and all that stuff going on to influence that decision. All right, eyes is back up to 9-17s here. But the greatest, yeah, 100%. I think, well, it's what I said, Mo, is like, I think GameStop has a lot of short-term potential, and I think there's going to be big percentage gains. I think there's the possibility of big percentage gains, certainly, with GameStop, 100%. Not questioning that, not doubting that. I think from the sheer amount of hype that's in GameStop, it has the potential to make big squeezes up. But, like, long-term, the ultimate financials of the company are not great. The long-term look of the company is not great, in my opinion. Short-term, meaning, like, 3 months. It's sometime in the next 3 months, maybe we could get a big parabolic spike up to the $500 level, but it also might not happen. In long term, it's not a healthy company. You know what I mean? And that's my honest opinion on GameStop. I don't necessarily want it to go down. I mean, I'm long in it right now, although small, as a day trader. All right, eyes is rejecting there at 950s again. So we'd have this triple top basically at 950 to 960 for eyes here. Let me know in the chat what you think this one's gonna have, what this one's gonna do. My TD Ameritrade's not down, Kanye. My TD's fine. Yeah, I think there's a potential for a short squeeze, like with GameStop here. Okay, so GameStop's got 30% short float. It's not the crazy short float we had before that's going to ultimately cause those big parabolic squeezes up to 500. It's not the same thing. Before, GameStop had 120% short float. So it was literally 500% less of a short float percentage than the current short float of GameStop. So GameStop's current short float is about 30%, which is big. It's still not a bad one. They still have squeeze potential, certainly in that 30%, but is it the crazy, 120% that we got before that ultimately sparked that big catalyst to rip up? No, it's not. It's not that. It could still happen, but it's less likely. And I think you got to look at it by the numbers in that regard. So here's EYES here. I want to see if it holds 9. Okay, so the TD Ameritrade website is down. Hey, good luck, Mo. I hope you make money, brother. Do your thing, bro. Good luck, dude. Remember to hit that like button, guys. Click that bell. Turn those notification numbers on. Yeah, there's no such thing as a sure thing, Christopher. There's no such thing as a sure thing, and the people that are going to tell you there is such a sure thing, or they're probably just trying to take your money, bro. To be honest, we'll see if Eyes holds at $9. But yeah, there's no such thing as a sure thing in the stock market. Nothing's 100%. You know, nothing. I'm looking at NEAT here, NETE, and it's still kind of moving okay. Volume's not that bad for NEAT. Yeah, here's Eyes. Some big trader just unloaded a big position in Eyes. And it's a small float to be manipulatable, to be honest. Again, I don't know who it was or anything like that, but somebody unloaded some big shares just now, tanking Eyes down fast. You know, this is like millions of shares getting unloaded there. Highest volume we've had today on Eyes. So we'll see. I see VINO spiking up here, getting some volume here. VINO. Dump at the opening bell. That was, yeah. It's a sure thing. It's a sure thing that there will be some bag holders at the high end waiting for profits. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what to buy, Link. Genuinely don't know, brother. GameStop's falling back down some. About to lose my mansion. We got UAVS that's spiking up, guys. Look at UAVS here. Here's UAVS. Let me see if we can find a catalyst for this. I don't see anything. They had a notice of lead plaintiff deadline for shareholders in the Ag Eagle aerial systems trial. So something's happening with UAVS right now. We're seeing a spike here. I see a few of these. Here's CLBS as well, guys. CLBS is up to 2. CLBS is up to 2. Eyes is back down to the 860s. I am using TD Ameritrade, busy man. I know. What will I drive besides my mansion? But yeah, CLRB moving. Givo is another one that's moving. BNGO is another one that's moving. SOS is another one that's up. We got NXTD that we're watching here in the crypto market. You know, GameStop pulling back some. Eyes here, trying. We got 11 minutes into the opening bell, guys. Like I said, y'all hit that like button, guys. Really easy way to help support us, the easiest way, if you will. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Click the like button. Show support for the channel here, team. I certainly appreciate it if you do. Click the bell, turn on notifications. We go live every single weekday morning for free right here. And we're watching Givo here. Givo doesn't look that bad either. I don't know what the sector is or anything like that. DraftKings, what is that? DKNG, right? Yeah, it had that deal with the UFC. I thought it would move it more. All right, we got IMVT, guys. If you want to see a big percentage mover, here's IMVT. IMVT, I don't know what this is, why this is moving, but look at IMVT, guys. This is a pretty big catalyst and a pretty big rip here, to be honest. This is Immunovant. Their shares are trading higher after Roivant Sciences said that they plan to propose a merger with Immunovant. So in talks about a merger for IMVT here, guys. Huge percentage moves here on that catalyst. So big percentage moves. Let me see if I can find the actual float numbers and stuff like that for IMVT here. It's a little bit more expensive than I usually trade. Here's 41 million in the float. So, okay, it's got about 7% short float percentage too. So it's got some short floats in there. $20 has been a really nice confirmed level for IMVT. And so this is one we'll certainly watch after merger talks came out for this one. So we'll look at $20 to see if it holds there. CSCW, guys, CSCW, and I've made money on this one before. This one is currently spiking right now in pre-market. So it just spiked up to about 80 or 90 cents, and it's pulling back some now. We'll see if it actually regains some of this strength right now. They announced a strategic partnership with Yenmao Culture, supporting the concept of a diversified entertainment and sharing economy. So this one had a catalyst come out talking about a strategic partnership with another company. I want to see if it holds over 75, but not enough volume to really get interested in this one quite yet. GSV spike it up a little bit too. OPGN still battling that 225 level. ANCN started to rebound and then just dumped down here. So ANCN looked good. It just broke under 550s, which is a big level there for ANCN. 550s is a huge level. Hey, what's up, Christian? How you doing, brother? Yeah, CTRM. We're watching CTRM, certainly. It's got to hold over 88 cents, though. BIOL. Somebody mentioned this one. I don't like this one as much as some of the other ones, just because the volume's too light for me, bro. But, you know, we'll see. We're pulling back to some major support at around 75 cents, and so I don't hate that. GameStop heading back up, guys. Here's GameStop right now. It's at 155. So watch GameStop here. It's moving up. Hey, what's up, Light Green? How you doing, brother? TRCH merger? Yeah, I'm looking at CLBS. I talked about this one. It's getting some volume here. I don't know why, but it's getting some type of volume coming in. It's Change Bridge Capital. They launched 2 actively managed ESG ETFs for CLBS. How new is this? Not that new. I put in CBLS, my bad. This is CLBS. They had FDA granted them the orphan drug designation for their CLBS 1-2 and Berger's disease. So yeah, FDA orphan drug designation for them. CSCW, we're still watching, but yeah, Eyes is kind of the main one that we're peeping out here this morning. Eyes and GameStop. Now, we'll see if it holds at 850. I think 850 is a big level right here. So we'll see if Eyes actually holds there. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck at the opening bell. Let's do this, team. We got 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Let me know your favorite stocks today. I see TTOO showing up. IMVT still pretty solid looking. I know we had NETE start to get some volume, but it kind of died back down, I guess. Alright, so yeah, just to put it one more time into what I'm actually looking at, guys. So number one, we're looking at medical stocks. So we're looking at EYES. We're looking at ears, eyes and ears, just to see if we get some sympathy in other medical stocks. And I believe maybe ANCN is a medical stock too that's just moving up on sympathy as well, it being a low float medical stock. Maybe that's getting some people interested in it. But yeah, we're watching medical stocks again, guys. So we're watching eyes and ears, and then ANCN for that. Then the other sector we're looking at is crypto. So we've got like SOS, we've got Bitcoin as a whole moving up. It's at 51.25K. And so Bitcoin as a whole is moving up. And with that, we got like SOS, we got NXTD, we've got MARA, we've got RIOT that are all moving in unison with Bitcoin for the most part. And then we have AMC, GameStop, and meme stocks. So we've got GameStop pushing up. I'm holding one share of this. YOLO. And then we're also watching AMC. It's gapping up again today. Maybe we're going to get some nice momentum from this. Then we got other meme stocks that are potentially moving here as well, with like EXPR gapping up some. We've got NAKD gapping up some. And so we got some of these meme stocks moving some as well. We've got ZOM as well. We've got BNGO gapping up some that we're watching. BNGO. We've got OPGN gapping up and watching some there at the 220s. We've got XSPA, which is testing $2 now. We've got NETE to see if it picks up some more volume. And that's basically what I'm watching right now. We got a lot of other stuff spiking up too, like CTRM. You know, we got BIOL. We got a lot of other stuff to pay attention to and watch today. So, you know, that's the kind of rundown on what I'm looking at into the opening bell this morning, guys. The only thing I'm really holding right now is GameStop, and it's just one share. Just in case this thing does go crazy parabolic. That way I'm holding on to at least a piece. LKCO. Yeah, we can look at LKCO and see if there's some news with it. Company announced it received a notice from NASDAQ informing the company its shares will be suspended on March 15th due to being placed on the Communist Chinese military companies, list that operates directly or indirectly in the U.S. by DOD. So that's a bad catalyst for LKCO here. A bad catalyst. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but that's not good. Well, I mean, what are y'all's plans for it? I mean, do y'all think it's going to get pumped up beforehand, or what do you think is going to happen with it for LKCO? Yeah, maybe short, yeah. And so here's eyes here, and this is the one we're really watching into the opening bell. It's the one I'm the most interested in. Yeah, I think eyes is what everybody's really watching too. Alright guys, we got 3 minutes team, a little about 2.5 minutes really. Good luck guys. How's the stream running today? The stream seems to be on point after upgrading my Comcast internet. Nice. Yeah, for sure. 100%, man. Hey. Finally, we got the internet fixed. We'll see if it continues, though, honestly. I have 30 days to cancel, so if it goes out on me at all, like last time, in 30 days, then I'm going to just cancel it and go back. Look at IMVT dropping pretty big here right before the opening bell. I wonder what happened here for IMVT. A pretty big drop. No, I'm not in eyes. The only thing I'm holding right now is like a small piece of GameStop, like with one share, just to kind of mess around. But I'm not holding anything right now. I'm watching eyes though. Look at CIDM is spiking up here now. All right, guys, we got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's do this. Alright guys, we got 1 minute team. Eyes is going to be the main watch for sure. There's $9. Alright guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds team, good luck. Alright guys, 10 seconds. Good luck. Look at MYT. MYT is getting a spike right before the opening bell. Alright guys, let's do this. Good luck. I'm trying to get my scanners up here. There's eyes. It's up to 930s. Alright, here's eyes at 920s. Whoa, GameStop just dumped down on me. Alright, so right now, guys, what I see currently on this movement is METX is showing up, and then we got eyes. Or no, not METX. ANCN is bouncing up here. It's at 550s right now. ANCN is at 550s. So we're watching that to see what happens here. OPGN is showing up, guys. OPGN. GameStop, guys, is heading up here. Here's OPGN. Here's GameStop. I'll take it. Let's see how big of a squeeze we get here. There's 157s. We might reject here at 158, but there's the break. All right, we just broke pre-market highs for AMC and GameStop. 59s, okay. Nice, 160s. 162s, okay. Alright, we just scalped that. I mean, not bad for one share. And we'll add some more on this pullback here, but we called most of the rip on GameStop. Not bad for just one share there, guys. I'll take that. I know we got a few people just probably going to start spewing nonsense at me, but took profits on GameStop there. And maybe it keeps going higher, and maybe we'll add on the dip. But Eyes is ripping up, breaking these highs. No rhyme intended there. But yeah, here's Eyes here with a crazy squeeze. Big move here, big pullback, huge pullback. Some trader just unloaded there for Eyes here. So let's see if it bounces at 950. That's the next step, is to see what happens here at 950. All right, huge pullback to 9s here for Eyes. I'm just waiting. And maybe we'll add some more to GameStop if we get a pullback here. Right now on my scans, right at this point in time, team, I see AMRX. Ears going up in sympathy with Eyes for a second. Be careful with Eyes though, guys. If it breaks under 9s, it might be weak. OPGN just broke over the pre-market high. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ali? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. OPGN still spiking, guys. Here's OPGN. GameStop with a big pullback here. Here's GameStop. It's not done necessarily yet. We'll see. If it bounces right here, it's still okay. If it bounces at the VWAP, then we're good for GameStop. Here's OPGN spiking up here. I might buy a little pullback at this 240 level, but I might wait, actually, and see if we can catch some reversals here. Yeah, there's OPGN bouncing up pretty big. Very fast move. We got AMRX that's trying here. GameStop's getting ready to test these lows. So let's see what happens here. If GameStop starts breaking lows, you know, no bueno. So we're watching this. OPGN still spiking up really big. GameStop is testing the lows at 150, and I think it's got to hold there. If it wants to continue, I think it's got to hold there. Eyes did not hold and just basically dumped right back down and it's testing lows now. So yeah, OPGN is probably the best looking penny stock right now if we're looking at penny stocks. OPGN ripped up to the 270s already. You know, we'll look for a little pullback to 250 if we get it. There's 260s. Not a big enough pullback for me to want to get involved yet. Ah, that was it. Still quite. I wanted 250s. Ah, there's the pullback. So, missed it. Now we can still let it test. GameStop's still battling those previous lows of the day, right around 150. So we're gonna see if GameStop actually holds those levels. Yeah, Mitch is the editor over there at Benzinga. Yeah, he's working for Benzinga. Yeah, Mitch gave me a show on Benzinga, so I have my own penny stock show on Benzinga Sundays. We did one yesterday. So yeah. Mitch is doing big things over there in Benzing. I'm happy for him, bro. Proud of him. But yeah, we're looking at OPGN. Like I said, 250 pullback is kind of what I'm looking at here. I don't know if we're going to take it. Here, Eyes is kind of fighting his way back up here. EYES. All right, I see OLB showing up on the scans, guys. Here's OLB. Wait. OPGN. That's the pullback I want. All right, so we're with 50 shares. We're gonna add some more to this pullback down to the 250s here. I want to see if we get a quick pop that I can take profits into. Very quick pop. There we go. 255, 56. There we go. All right, we just took half off there. Kind of riding this thing up real quick, guys. My bad. Hold on. All right. GameStop got it back up to 155. It's still kind of battling that level now. And I like OPG in here. I think this is the strongest penny stock as well. We got MBI showing up and OLB showing up as well, guys. MBI and OLB. All right, we're going to take some more off there. We just got out with 25 shares. We're still holding... we're only holding 15 now, but we've taken basically most of the profit. I got the 250 bounce that we wanted. Oh, there's the bounce. Huge spike up here, guys. Slowly scalping out the rest. Beautiful spike, though. Beautiful spike here. There's 280s. I'll let this run. I'll get out there. All right, so not a bad little, few trades in the books there. So, so far, so good. We caught the bounce exactly off of 250 that we wanted right there. So, lovely bounce right there at 250s. We'll take that. So yeah, there's 290. So, we did miss a little bit of profit there, but I'm not going to be able to get the whole thing. Rarely will I be able to get the whole move, if any. There's MBI pulling a red to green move here, and we still got Eyes trying to fight its way back up. Here's 960s for Eyes, 960s. So, it's still trying here. Yeah, I don't know when you should buy or sell these. Link. I'm not giving out stock picks. I'm mostly just letting you guys watch me trade. That's it, bro. Alright, so we're watching Eyes to see if it can hold here at 950. GameStop is heading back up. Here's GameStop. So GameStop's got a big range to follow, and it kind of looks like Eyes here, to be honest. OPGN, though, big rips, big moves. It's at 290s. Well, now the next step is to see if it pulls back to 275 or so right here. So we'll see if it pulls back to 275 now. There goes Eyes back over $10 here. So here's EYES here. It's back over 10. It's at 1050. Eyes is getting ready to test these highs. No rhyme intended there, guys. I'm going to bust my Eyes freestyle out real quick. But no, Eyes sitting there at 1050. We're going to see if it breaks this 1075 high of the day now. Are we going to get halted right here? What is this? Why are we frozen? Why are we frozen right here? Eyes is completely frozen here at 1050. Are we halted? Are we halted here? What's going on? Yep, we are halted, guys. Eyes is halted. I thought that was what it was. It looked to be halted there, or it looked to be like it was getting halted. So Eyes is halted at 1050. It's been a few days since we got a halt here. Circuit breaker halt, certainly a circuit breaker halt. And so we're halted at 1050s. This should resume at 944. And so if you're stuck at Eyes, 944 is when it'll probably resume. Give it 5 minutes. And yeah, we are halted now in EYES. So interesting. Yeah, so Eyes is halted here, guys. Let me know how you think this one's going to resume. We'll come back to this one when it's ready to resume here. We got RAVE pushing up. It's at 120s. We've got Ears moving up in sympathy. Ears is the one to trade. I mean, if you can't trade eyes right now, ears is sympathy for eyes. So it'll kind of move in unison with it sometimes. Now, I want to see if it holds here at 370. But yeah, this is the sympathy play for eyes, which is ears. And so there's 378. So now I'm kind of pivoting to ears now that eyes is halted now. So we'll see. We also have MYT spiking up. MYT here. There goes ears. It's at 380s. We've got MYT that's kind of making some weird movement here. There's 440s. Let's watch this 440 break and see what happens there. Very low volume though for MYT, unfortunately. But yeah, we should get a resume in ear or in eyes sometime soon. We also have Rave here, RAVE, starting to spike up and make some moves. But yeah, we are halted right now for eyes. Interesting. Been a while since we had a halt, guys. We also see ANCN showing up. Here's ANCN, guys. I talked about this one on the Benzinga stock show too. And there's ANCN here. So we're going to see if it pulls back to 560 and holds now. All right, so there's ANCN. Yeah, Ryan, I mean, I could look at it, bro. It's just not really my style, so I don't know how to trade these. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm looking at OZSC, but yeah, it's just not really my style, brother. You know, it's OTC. I don't really know how to trade these, man. And so I don't want to tell people the wrong information, to be honest with those. But yeah, we got eyes here. We got about 2 minutes until this one resumes. But yeah, ears, guys. Ears is up to 4s. And again, like I said, guys, I said this back at 380s. This is the sympathy move for eyes. Should have taken it, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is. It'll be all right. I feel like I just heard this song. It's either that or all these songs sound the same, maybe. It could be all these songs sound the same, but hold on. Oof. Sorry guys, bear with me for just a second. I'm trying to scalp this move. Oof, I'm catching it. I'm catching it. Hold on. Here's ANCN. I'm scalping out at the VWAP though. Here's 10s. Alright, we basically scalped out most of this thing. We're only in with 15 shares left, but sorry guys. Let's see if we can get over 6 for ANCN, but we scalped it. And probably going to unload pretty fast on this last little bit. Yeah, we're going to get out there. So yeah, about $18 win for ANC in there. I should be resuming pretty soon. So far, we've had 3 or 4 great trades. All green, no losses yet. You know, beautiful day so far. Nice little Monday here. And maybe ANCN's got some more movement with it. But yeah, there's ANCN here. Here goes eyes. Let's see if eyes resumes, guys. Here comes the resumption sometime in the next minute for eyes. So let's watch this. All right, so let's see if this resumes. It should resume in the next 20 seconds. I've seen some 6 minutes halts lately too, though, so maybe not. But we should resume sometime within the next few minutes, or next minute or so at least. 10 seconds, guys. Let's see if it resumes anytime then. Again, I've seen some 6 minutes halts lately. There's the resumption, so we are resumed here. We're at 1080s now. 11s for eyes. We're breaking highs on eyes. It's at $11. This one's still moving. We'll see if it holds 11 now, and especially it needs to hold over 1070 here. 1070 is where it needs to hold. There it is. It's holding at 1070. Exactly what I said. And we'll see if it continues to push up now. Again, this is a big level at 1070. We initially bounced off of it. There goes 11s. All right, so it held exactly off of 1070. There's 11s. So nice ripping eyes. We held exactly where I thought it might. And it's still pushing up nicely here. Eyes is making big rips here. It's kind of crazy. I made a lot of money today, but nothing on the biggest mover, which is eyes. 1170s, guys, for eyes. Huge rips. Big squeezes here, a ton of volume. Eyes today has had 77 million in volume today. 77 million. How many times has that float been rotated today? Crazy moves here, guys, for Eyes. Crazy, crazy squeezes here. 1240s, guys. Kind of a black swan event here, man. All right, so here's 1260s here. Breaking highs again for Odds. It's at the 1270 level. So crazy momentum here coming in. Crazy rips. Mara and Bitcoin, I mean, so I don't know what Bitcoin's gonna do per se. I think Bitcoin being back over 50K is a really big milestone level for it. But again, I mean, we're still got some highs up here. I think it's a sentiment move. I think it's a sentiment changing move, fighting its way back over 50K. And so if it can hold over 50, you know, it might make that next push towards 58K for Bitcoin. But we'll see. And I think that's going to ultimately influence a lot of these other stocks like Mara, Riot, stuff like that. East Coast. So I hope that helps, brother. Yeah, BIOL looks good. BIOL doesn't look bad. It's just not enough volume for me. So it's not like I'm sleeping on it. It's just not really my style of trade. It doesn't look bad, though, to be honest, for BIOL. Eyes is still sitting at the 1230s, 1270s, guys. Huge rips, big squeezes. GameStop dropping. Yeah, I made my money on GameStop already today. And this is why you got to scalp it fast here. But it might rebound. If you're bag holding this, you know, then you're still fine. I mean, this is insignificant for the most part. It might still head up, but for me as a scalper, I had to take profits and run. Eyes is still heading up though, guys. Up to 1270s, 1250s now. Went up to $13 even here. Let's see if it holds at 1250 right here. That's the next step, and if it can't hold that, it'll look to 12. Crazy momentum here though for Eyes, honestly. Crazy momentum. I'm using TD Ameritrade, William. Think or Swim is what I'm using. ORTX, guys, is ripping. ORTX. All right, let's see if Eyes holds at 12. It's pulling back to 12 now. Let's see if it actually holds at that $12 level. All right, so we did hold at 12. We did bounce exactly off of that level that I'm looking at. HKIB is spiking up and running here as well. We got ORTX that's kind of pulling back to some major levels here. But Eyes is still ripping here, guys. Break it over 1305s, 1320s now. We'll see if it holds over 13 now. So we did bounce at 12. And I hope you guys see that logic that I have here and how I can kind of predict where some of these bottoms are going to be. Right here I said, let's see if it bounces at 1250, and if not 1250, 12. And so look, exactly off of $12, it bounced right off of that spot. And so now we're ripping up, and that's kind of how you can kind of look at it and kind of pivot to these psychological levels for obvious pullback spots. It's kind of what I do, at least. It works pretty well. Here's XXTC. Yeah, OPGN. I got out of OPGN already. It was my biggest win of the day, but or no, OPGN, what was the other? NNVC, or ANCN is the one I got in. This one, it depends. There's a lot of ifs about this one, to be honest. Man, Eyes is still ripping. I'm getting a little bit of FOMO watching Eyes at this point in time. That's crazy movement. It's the one stock I haven't made money on today. Put it into perspective, guys. So far, I'm up in ANCN. I made about $20 in that trade. It's starting to rebound some. I made some on OPGN. Made some on GameStop, and so we're up nicely today already. GRNQ is starting to rip up some. Eyes is the only one that I haven't made money with today, but it's been a crazy big mover here. Crazy big rips. And so, yeah, at some point we're going to start getting extended. I'm going to remove all these levels now just so we can look at it clearly. Here's 14, guys. I think we're getting halted again. This is what it looks like. I think we're getting halted again, guys. So, yeah, this is a halt. So we're halted again now. Oh, no, we're not. My bad, guys. I thought we were getting halted again. It froze there. That was weird. It froze there for like 10 seconds and didn't do anything on my end. Maybe it's TD Ameritrade, so we're not halted. My bad. My mistake. We're just getting rejected. What's the support for ears? I see the support for ears at 370 and a $4 resistance level. I don't know if it's actually going to hold here for ears. But what I see, again, is 370 support. And then I see $4 acting as a big resistance level right here. So if it can make it over 4 and hold, then it might start to get some nice rips in there. But that's kind of what I'm looking at for ears. Again, with that said, though, I'm not an expert. And I might be wrong about these levels. I do want to preface everything like I'm not an expert. We're just a resource and community here, and this is just levels I'm specifically watching. So there's 403 for ears. We're watching that. Here's Eyes, still heading up to 14s, man. What a crazy move. I got a little bit of FOMO. It's a great day, and it's kind of weird how trading will do this to you, where I've had nothing but wins today. I've made money 4 times today, 3 or 4 times. No losses. Great percentage wins relative to what I'm usually doing. Big gains. I'm already up 30 or 40 bucks really early this morning. But even with all of those gains, I still have the inclination to risk too much on Eyes. To me, it's too extended up here, and so I need a bigger, broader pullback. But man, what crazy momentum here! And I think you can't help but have FOMO with some of these at this point in time. All right, Ears is ripping up with it, guys. So we broke over 4. Let's see if Ears pulls back to $4. But I think it ultimately is going to depend on what Eyes does here at 14. So crazy movement. Yeah, market's hot for sure. Yeah, I mean, we can look at the broader resistance here and see what we can find. Yeah, I mean, I see like 16s being some resistance. So like 16, 16.25 up here maybe. I'm worried it's, whoa, what happened there? Alright, so here's the $14 pullback. The first step is to see if it holds at $14. What a crazy market right now, though, to be honest. Alright, here's a pullback to 13, so it didn't hold 14s. Let's see if it holds 13s. Alright, broke under 13s, but it's still testing it, so it might not be done at 13 yet. Let's see, though. Let's wait. Doesn't look like it's holding 13s either. There's a big drop down to 12s. Let's see if it holds 1250. I guess the level's 1250 now. Let's see if it holds that. I see NETE showing up, guys. NETE. NETE's making moves, so we did bounce at 1250. So you guys can see it's almost always a half or whole dollar where we bounce like this. Now it's over 13. We'll see if it pulls back and holds 13 before making another push towards 14. I don't know if we're going to get that or not, but like I'm just kind of speculating on what might happen here. Yeah, I see OPGN. I see ANCN as well, guys. We got some other movements too here. ANCN is breaking highs over 611 here. This is my biggest win of the day. We got OPGN, which is still battling, trying to break that hold over that 270 pre-market high level. But yeah, look at ANCN, look at eyes, look at ears, look at NETE moving, look at ONTX moving, look at ANCN, rip it up here, guys. So we got a lot of stuff to watch. All right, here's eyes here. Like I said, let's see if it pulls back to 13 and then holds here. All right, we just bought 10 shares of eyes. Tiny position. I just want to see if it moves up there to test 14. I got to get out. It might fake me out there, but less than $4 after all these wins is fine. It didn't hold 13, so I got to bail out there. Yeah, and there's a huge drop, so glad I avoided that. Could have been a lot worse, so took a tiny loss there with 10 shares, and maybe we'll see if it holds at 12.50 now, but we're at the back move at this point in time. We're on the back end move, and so there's a lot more risk trading the back end move, so y'all be careful. I see other ones, though, like ANCN popping up. Here's ANCN. Here's 650s here. We're watching 650s for ANCN. Well, it depends on which one's Austin. So, like, if you look at, like, higher float, mid and high cap, or if you look at higher float penny stocks, a lot of the time those will follow the SPY to a certain extent. So, like, higher float, mid and high caps, those will follow them sometimes. Here's ANCN here, guys. Still ripping up, making big moves. All right, so here's my trade list so far today, guys. Beautiful day. Running at about 80% accuracy today. Here's my trade list. Only loss I've taken is also my smallest trade of the day, which is less than $4. And everything else was green, green, green. We're up about 30 bucks on the day, which is small, but it's okay because we're still, you know, it's still really early. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Remember, guys, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Click the subscribe button. Hit the bell, turn on notifications. We do this live for free every single day right here on YouTube. For free. We're not experts. We're just a resource and community. And so if you appreciate free content like this where we don't sell a course, don't sell a service, don't act like experts, and just try to keep it a resource and community for traders, hit the subscribe button. You know you want to. Right. Well, no, that's not what I meant, Austin. I meant like penny stocks under $10, right? So I meant like BNGO maybe, and some of those other ones that are larger float, but they're still under $10. So they're still cheap, larger float stocks, if you will. AMCN trending. What did GameStop end up doing here? It's trying to find its way back. It's still sideways. AMC is the same thing. So yeah, we're gonna wait for these. I traded GameStop a little bit this morning, but yeah, we're waiting for this one now. Find some good old songs that we haven't listened to in a while. Eyes halted again. Is it really? On the downside? Ooh, downside halt for eyes. Guys, be careful. That's probably going to be bad for ears too, but this is a downside halt for eyes. Not good, to be honest. Not a good thing at all. So, y'all be careful there because that is certainly not what you want to see if you're, you know, long biased in a specific stock, unfortunately. We're still watching a few of these other ones. But, yeah, we're just kind of scalping some moves at this point in time. I'm actually scalping right now ORTX. We got a pullback, though. We were making a rip. I'm only holding 25 shares left. But we're kind of scalping this right now. Give it some time to head back up. I don't like that drop. We're about break even, luckily. There we go, 790s. so there's 90s. There we go. And so we're still sitting in this. I'm trying to give it time to run. No, I mean, I'm day trading everything, bro. I'm rarely going to hold any of these penny stocks overnight. It's just too much risk doing that. Alright, so I'm in ORTX. Small position here. There's 91s. I'm watching this bid. I just want to see if it makes a test towards $8 here. Let's see when Oz is going to resume. So Oz should resume in 1 minute. So Oz should be back in 1 minute. Let's see what happens there for it. Alright, so there's the spike here. I'm liking this. Let's see if we get up to $8. If we can't get up here, I gotta just sell the position and take my small little win or break even trade. Alright, so there goes Eyes. Eyes is back here. And it gapped down some more. It gapped down some more, unfortunately. Alright, we just got out of most of ORTX. Alright, so there's a spike in Eyes, back up to 13. We'll see if 13 holds now or see what happens here with 13. But we did get another spike here. Here's 13s. I'm still in 10 shares of ORTX. I'm up small. I'm probably just going to bail out of this, and maybe if it comes back, I'll do anything. I got out for like $1.60 profit, so very small, but yeah, basically break-even trade, but we'll take it. It's a green trade in the books. I'll take it right now on today's trading. ANCN pulling back some after this crazy big rip. I want to see if it holds at like 6. Let's put on like rain check. I use TD Ameritrade. I've got 4 monitors, right? So I've got 4 different monitors. So like I have a lot of different windows that I can look. I've got a 27-inch, vertical 34-inch, vertical 34-inch, 27-inch on my right side. So yeah, we're monitored up, if you will, in here. OPGN still trying here. Big rip over these previous highs for OPGN, and now it's kind of pulling back to the previous support at 290. We'll see if it actually holds there, which it looks like it is. And now we're continuing up to test 3 for OPGN, so watch that, guys. Watch that. Here's Eyes here, still kind of rejecting and battling, and it was so extended at the point in time when it hit 14s that you got to understand the risk you're getting involved with there if you're trying to buy it at these big high levels. OPGN still making moves. ANCN is still breaking over these highs as well. So yeah, again, we still got ORTX is still trying. Maybe it faked me out a little bit, but that's okay. OPGN is making moves. ANCN is making moves. EYES is pulling back some, but it's still pretty big in the day, and it could just be a healthy pullback at this point. You know, to look at it from the other side, it could be a healthy pullback. We'll see. But man, crazy rips. Alright, so we'll see what happens with Eyes. We're kind of hanging out here. It's only 10:05, so it's still honestly really early for all this movement. Alright, guys, so we are getting a rip in eyes. We're back over 13, and maybe it was a healthy pullback. You know what I mean? Like, that's plausible on, you know, maybe that's what it could be. Here's 13s. We'll see if it holds at 13s. Now, we also got OPG in over 3. Austin says, does anybody want to learn beginner options? Yeah, maybe we can bring you on the show one day, Austin, and you can teach us about options, brother. I'm open to that. Just message me, bro, and we'll talk about that. Yeah, I got an Alienware R11 i7 32 gig computer. It's pretty good. I know we got some Alienware haters in here, but it's a good computer, you know. Alright, we got OPG in, guys. Still making big rips. OPG in, still making big squeezes. Yeah, we could do that one day, Austin. Here's OPG in, still ripping. DGLY showing up on the scans here. OPTT, I see a few people talking about it. Spiking up here as well. We got OPG in, still trying to hold over 3. Nah, you're good, Austin. Alright, so we're looking at $3. We're going to see if OPGN can actually hold at 3. That's what I'm genuinely curious about. Alienware, you know. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the reality is, like, okay, so, like, I'm a programmer myself. So, like, as a programmer, I don't know enough about computers as I really should. Well, okay, let me preface that, or let me explain, let me clarify that. I know about computers, but, like, I know about software. Hardware with computers is a different story. You know, software is my interest. Hardware is, I know memory and I know all that stuff, but, like, I'm not a computer fanboy, if you will. Like, I don't go super in depth on, like, what kind of computers I have. Like I like Lenovo computers. If I am a fanboy, it's over Lenovo computers. I love Lenovo laptops. I have a Lenovo Legion downstairs. That's my favorite computer in the world. Laptop. But as for desktops, I'm just not really a fanboy on desktops. So I think I just bought this one because I knew it had... The real reason I bought this one is because it had 3 monitor ports, and so I could plug in, or it had 4 monitor ports, and so it's the only computer that Best Buy had that had 4 ports, so I can have 4 HDMI slots and run 4 monitors at once without getting any extra stuff and needing any extra stuff. That's really why I bought this computer, was because of that. Right. Lenovo, yeah. Alright, so I still consolidating around 12. I'm genuinely curious to see if it holds. And then we also got Ears here. Ears is trying. We got we also have OPGN spiking up here. Here's OPGN. Here's OPG and making big rips, guys, making big squeezes. I'm still looking at Ears. They're looking a little weak, to be honest, at this point in time. Not sure if I'm loving that right now. Here, OPGN's breaking highs right now, though, guys. Here's OPGN. Still waiting here. What else are we gonna get? Well, we got a second though, guys. Well, I'll take a second. What's up? It's Gio. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, well, we got a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and post some links if you want to help support the channel. Again, we're a free resource and community for traders, and so we're not experts, guys. But what we try to do here is just keep this a free resource and community. You know, and there's a lot of other trading YouTubers and just traders in general that are selling super expensive courses on publicly available content. And you might not realize that the content in some of these courses is publicly available. It's already out there for free. You know, you don't need to spend thousands of dollars on a lot of these courses because they're not gonna change much about your trading game. Most of trading is learned from experience, right? So like you might learn strategies from different people, but most of the time you're gonna take those strategies and you're gonna morph them into your own. You're gonna change subtle things and nuances about them, and you're gonna make those strategies your own. Where a lot of the courses out there are just not worth it. I'll put it bluntly. They're just not worth it. Now, if they're mentoring you or coaching you and giving you a course, that's fine. But if they're sending you a pre-recorded course that 1,000 other people have seen and charging you thousands of dollars for that, where you're never really talking to this person, you know, they're just kind of sending you a bunch of pre-recorded course. I mean, I guess it's subjective on whether that's worth it, but we're trying to be the opposite over here. We're trying to interact with the community. We're trying to be completely free. I don't charge for any of my content. And so if you want to help support the channel, guys, really easy. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Super easy way to show support and, you know, support the movement we have going on here. And if you do, I certainly appreciate it. With that said, if you want to help support us, we do post affiliate links, which, again, we don't charge for content, but we're going to post affiliate links to help supplement that. And so go check out Webull. If you open up a Webull account, you get a free stock. If you deposit $100, you get another free stock. There's zero commission stock and options trades, free paper trading on Webull. So you can paper trade for free on Webull, and it's a good resource, to be honest, for beginners. And so free stocks, if you open up an account and deposit $100, you get 2 free stocks, one for opening up an account, and not just signing up. You can't use a bunch of fake email addresses. You have to actually open your account and link your bank account. But if you do, you get a free stock. You deposit $100, you get another free stock. And so check them out. Here's the link for Webull. Again, it's a great way to help support the channel. And I certainly appreciate all the support, guys. Oh, wait, that's Top Step. My bad. That's Top Step. Here's Webull right here. My bad. That's the wrong link. Here's Webull right here. Y'all check that out, too. Here's OPG and pull it back to 290s, guys. I might buy a little dip here. We're going to buy a little dippy dip right here at 290, see if it holds and pushes up. Just a little 25 shares. Nothing super risky at this point in time. If we can add to the profit we have on this one in the day, and this one can break back over 3 and hold, then that's fine. Yeah, I use Webull mostly for swing trading and investing, Amanda. So, like, I use Webull, but not for day trading. It's just not really my... with TD Ameritrade, it's just a better UI, to be honest. And so, you know, Webull, get you free stocks, good for swing trading and investing. I don't know if it's good for day trading. That's subjective, I guess. I've just never used it in that way. Is eyes halted again? Yeah, eyes is halted at that big level at 1152. So eyes is halted big here. So we'll see what happens with it. But yeah, eyes is halted pretty big there. All right, so OPGN is popping up here. It is moving up. Here's OPGN. Let's see when this one will resume real quick. This should resume in 1 minute. All right, so we're up in this already. We're going to start scaling out, taking some profits along the way, and then holding most of this in case we get a big parabolic spike over these levels, to be honest. But we got the bounce at 190. Beautiful pullback level. And again, guys, I mean, okay, so we're not holding much of this. But I want you guys to understand something here, okay? Like, you should take into account extension on these pullbacks. Like, a lot of traders don't have the patience to wait for these pullback levels like this, right? They instead buy these little micro pullbacks, like, you know, like this right here, maybe. You know what I mean? They'll buy this little pullback. But if you can wait for these big pullbacks, they're extremely profitable, guys. These big pullbacks are super profitable. You just got to wait for them. And if you could be patient enough to wait for them and not take these little micro pullbacks, then you can make a decent amount of money trading these stocks. You know, think about it. How am I able to predict exactly where that thing's going to bounce? You know, I got in exactly at the bounce level, right at 290, you know? And so if you wait for big extended pullbacks and you look for major confirmed levels like this 290 level, then you're going to have a lot easier time taking these trades. We're going to go ahead and get out of the rest here. So yeah, we just got out of that. But again, if you can understand anything from how I trade like this, you have to judge the extension of the pullback in relation to everything, right? And so when I trade these stocks, I'm looking for the range. So I'm watching the range. I'm looking for the range. I'm watching for the trend. And so I'm seeing OPGN maintain above the VWAP specifically. So like it's maintaining over the VWAP. It's in an upward trend, right? And so a pullback to a major confirmed level, if it's a big enough pullback, is going to cause buyers to step in, right? And again, so if we bought this little pullback right here initially down to 310, it wouldn't have worked as well. But because it was a decent sized pullback all the way from these 320s all the way down to 290s, it's logical to assume that we'll at least get some buyers that are stepping in at 290. And so if you can wait for extended pullbacks to buy into, you're going to have a lot easier time buying these dips and ultimately profiting from these stocks. I think one of the reasons most new traders ultimately fail, especially in penny stocks, is because they go with this mentality that they have to buy high of the day breakouts. Like they have to buy high of the day breakouts. Like that's what they need to buy, that's where the momentum is. And I think a lot of the time people are actually taking profits at these highs of the days. Like experienced traders like me are taking profits at these highs. And so if you wait for this thing to break a high of the day like this, you're going to get faked out a huge percentage of the time. Just like this, because where did I take profit? I took profit at these highs right here. And a lot of experienced traders are doing that. And that's why they reject a lot of these high of the days. And so again, if you're a new trader and you're struggling and you've been buying high of the days, understand that's a risky form. It's better to buy pullbacks, and extended pullbacks are going to give you a better chance than, little micro pullbacks. And so I guess that's what I'm trying to explain to you all here. And I hope that makes sense. And I hope you guys understand what I mean by that. I genuinely think it'll be helpful for new traders if they start looking at it with that mindset, as opposed to like, oh, it broke high of the days, let me keep poking at it. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be an important thing for new traders to really understand. Because again, I know when I first got started trading, all I traded was high of the day breakouts. And sure, it would work sometimes, but most of the time it wouldn't. And once I changed that and I started specifically focusing on dips and pullbacks and then analyzing the extension of those pullbacks, correlating that with major levels on the historical chart, my odds and my chances of success went up dramatically from that. And so if you can learn a little bit from it, I hope that helps. And again, the reason I'm saying that is because I've been in that situation. Like, I've done that before. I did that when I first got started trading. That's what I did. I bought high of the day breakouts. And, it might work sometimes. But, like, you're going to get hit a percentage of the time. And it's going to cause these big drawdowns that you don't like in your account just from big rejections there. First time here. Man, that makes so much sense. Hey, happy to help, Quentin. Hey, happy to help, brother. Took me 6 months and 2 accounts to learn that. Hey, I'm trying. Like I said, I'm trying to. That's the point of this channel, is to save you guys from some of those pitfalls that traders get into. We do have eyes did resume here. Here's eyes sitting at 1180s right now. We'll see if it bounces at 11. It kind of already did, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. I mean, okay, so in the grand scheme of this move, it's still in an upward trend. It's still trending up, right? It's above the VWAP. It's holding previous support right here, or previous resistance. It's holding that. It's holding the VWAP above the VWAP. So technically, we're still in a short-term upward trend, or we're in an intraday upward trend still. We start to break under 11s, under 1080s, under 1070s, under the VWAP at 1050. Then that's going to change, and it's not going to, it's going to be, the sentiment's going to change some, in my opinion. But for now, we're still technically in an upward trend, and this just might be a pullback, and maybe that'll work. OPGN is still trying up here. It's at 320s. It's at 320, so we'll see if that can continue up. But again, you can see the rejections from people taking profits at these levels. People that buy the pullbacks like this are going to take profits up there, and that's going to consequently drop the stock a decent percentage of the time. And so, you can trade high of the day breakouts if it's like, what I really think about is like if you're trading cryptocurrencies, those seem to have a little bit more sway. And so, but with penny stocks especially, you're going to get faked out a ton there. All right, so OPGN still breaking this high, though. It finally broke 320s, struggled for a little while, and EYES is still heading up here. It's still bouncing. It's still heading up, so we'll see what happens with this. Let me know how you feel about EYES right now, guys. Hey, my man Wonderboy, my bad, bro. I don't know why it didn't show up. Oh, wait, I know exactly why, bro. I'm sorry. I can't see the donations today for some reason, Wonderboy. My bad, bro. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for the support, brother. Shout out to you, man. I'm going to add to the push-up count. We got 57 on the push-up count. I have to add something real quick, guys. So let me add from Streamlabs. Let me add that back because I took that off the other day because Streamlabs gives me all my subs at one time for some reason. Alright, let me fix that. Alright, so we should have the donations and subs should show back up now. My bad, guys. I don't know why it didn't for a while, but I appreciate the donation, Wonderboy. Thank you, brother. If I got any other donations, did I get any other ones today that I missed? Alright. Yeah. I'll say Mo's a made man over here. Mo's the only guy I'll let spam, you know. So Mo's a made man over here, you know. We got AYRO spike it up and pull it back, so we'll see if it actually holds here. OPG ends up to 330s now. I don't know much about SNDL, except I know SNDL has a huge float of like over $1 billion. Or a big float. Alright, so here's AYRO. We'll see if that actually holds here. OPGN's still moving, and Eyes is still consolidating. Here's ANCN trying to fight his way back over the VWAP here. And again, if it holds over the VWAP, then the sentiment is changing. OPGN's still making rips, though. Yeah, I'm running at like 90% accuracy today, guys. I've been pretty on point with my trading. I can see I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm running 5 out of 6, so that is 83% accuracy. If my math is right, that's 83% accuracy today. So not quite 90, but I'm running at 83% accuracy today, which is definitely acceptable. OPGN still moving up. It's at 360s. 360s for OPGN. We're watching that. Hey, OPGN now is ripping up here, guys. There's 360s, 370s. Daily profit goals. I mean, right now I'm still in the building phase, so not really. I mean, I just want to end green and have my winning days be larger than my losing days at this point in time. I'm a scalper, so, you know, I just take what the market gives me, really. OPGN's ripping up big, though, here, guys. Here's 370s. OPTT making big rips, too. Two minutes left for what? What's halted right now? Let me see. Alright, so HKIB is halted. It's a volatility halt, which means it moved too much in a short period of time. Weird. Yeah, it should resume. Or no, it's resumed now, I guess? I can't tell. What is this? It's weird. Man, OPGN is still ripping up, guys. Look at this. Crazy rip. Beautiful bounce there at 290s. And I hope you guys have seen, I'm kind of scaling up a little bit, so I'm trying. My wins have been a lot better today, but I'm scaling up some. At least I have been in my size. So like you see me do that with ANCN, you know. You see me doing that with, you know, a lot of these different ones. So I'm trying to scale up. Hey, my man making that bacon. Shout out to you, bro. Let me make sure my alert box is working now that I updated it. But yeah, shout out to making that bacon, bro. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you, brother. Shout out to you, man. It should show up here, bro. I don't know why it's not showing up now. Might take a second, but I appreciate the donation, brother. It might take a second. But yeah, shout out to you making that bacon. I appreciate the $5. I'm going to add it to the push-up count. Yeah, there we go. It's showing up. Shout out to making that bacon. Like I said, guys, for every $1 donated, I gotta do 5 push-ups. Or no, I gotta do 1 push-up. No, not 5. Y'all don't hold me to that. What was I at? Wait, what was I at? Was I at 57? Now I gotta do 63? Yeah, we'll just make it 63. I don't know how much it was before. It's something like that. Alright, so we're going to see if ANCN holds over 6. Hey, but I'm happy to help, brother. I'm happy you made money making that bacon. Because I stopped playing with pre-market. You're right, bro. Honestly, that's what I've said. I got to stop myself from trading pre-market. I'm not a pre-market trader. I don't do well in pre-market. If I could stick to just the opening bell, I'm noticeably more profitable. HKIB squeezing up here. I don't know what's going on with this. We got OPGN pulling back some. Eyes here. Here's a big level for Eyes. I know Eyes has kind of been dead lately, but this level right here at 1070. Previous high of the day, 1070, 1075 or so. Previous high of the day, opening range high. Previous high before this break, and now we're pulling back to it. Also sitting right around the VWAP. So we'll see what happens. Major level here for EYES. Big level here. We'll see if it bounces at this spot. Hey, happy to help you, Manuel. NAKD, yeah, we're looking at NAKD. I was trading AMC today, or I was trading GameStop already today, so I made some money on AMC and GameStop. They've just been neutral, to be honest, right now. They're slightly green. Like, GameStop's slightly green on the day. AMC is the same thing, so it's slightly up. But until we start breaking highs, I'm not super interested in these at this point. Like, we watched them earlier, but at this point in time, now that they've kind of settled down some, I'm questionable on them. Let's look at 350 right here for OPG and see what happens at 350, if it can even get to that level. ACST. Yeah, ACST doesn't look bad. I mean, it's bullish. It's pushing up, making moves here from 67s. So, like, yeah, it's bullish. 68s. Yeah, I mean, with the guy asking about yeah, so basically with okay, so if you have a cash account, you have to wait for your funds to settle every day, right? So with the cash account, you got to wait for your funds to settle, and with a margin account, you don't. So with a margin account, your funds are instantly settled. The problem with the margin account, though, is that you can only day trade 3 times per week with a margin account. It's literally just 3 times per week with a margin account, and if you break that, you get frozen, basically. Now, with a cash account, you can day trade as much as you want. There is no PDT rule. You can actively day trade. If you have the equity to, you can trade just like me. I've got 10K in my account, 5K one day, 5K the next. That's all I really do. And that way, it takes 2 days for your funds to settle in a cash account. So if I buy 1,000 shares of a $1 stock and spend $1,000 in equity, I got to wait 2 days for that $1,000 to be credited back into my account. And the way you get around that with the cash account is you take however much equity you have total and you split it in half and you use that amount per day. So if you got 3K, you would use 1,500 per day, 1,500 the next. And then by the time the next day rolls around, your funds from your first day are settled again. So you can just rinse and repeat. Half one day, half the next. Half one day, half the next. Right? And so that's how you have to approach a cash account. Like I have a 10K account. I use 5K one day, 5K the next. 5K one day, 5K the next. And I could probably trade anywhere between 40 to 60 times a week, you know, completely legally with a cash account, because the PDT rule only applies to margin, if that makes sense. So I hope that helps. That's kind of the breakdown of cash versus margin. Here's MBI. It's breaking highs. It's over $9 here. So we're going to see if it holds there. And I'm still looking at OPGN. We did not hold at 350s. All right, so we'll see if JAGX can hold $2 here. I really don't mind this little pullback. Let me see if I can buy like 60 shares right here. We're gonna. All right, so we're in with 60 shares of JAGX. I'm sending a text, so y'all yell at me if this one holds. But I don't mind this little pullback. We'll see if it holds over 2. If it breaks under 2, I'll just get out for a pretty small size. All right, so we got a little bit of a pop there. Oz is still battling that level we talked about. There's 205s here. All right, so I'm still watching this. We did get that bounce in eyes right there. We're going to sell half the shares here, and we're going to hold most of this, but we're going to take a little bit of profits there. Maybe sell, like, you know, get in with like a little 35 shares, and we'll see if this one can bounce up here. Again, though, same type of thing I've been telling you about, kind of judging the analyzing whether, all right, so we're on 25 now, just kind of analyzing what we're going to do here. This is all I'm really doing, and slowly taking out profit on the way. But we're just scalping ranges here. And again, what is this? This is a big extended pullback to a major confirmed hold dollar. What do we get? We get a dip buy into that pullback. And we're just going to get out real quick right there and take our little win for JAGX. And again, we did get that bounce in eyes where we talked about here. Exactly right around that 1080, 1060 level. So we did get that. Yeah, I mean, hey, later, guys. Yeah, I mean, listen, if I gotta take a second to send a text message, that should be okay. Like, I've been sitting here for what, like 4 or 5 hours at this point? Like, come on, what do you guys think? I'm just gonna always talk stocks, never say anything else about anything ever? It's not a reasonable mindset. A very entitled mindset, to be honest to you all. Like I said, I'm gonna text whoever I want and do whatever I want. I've been teaching everybody for free here. Like, you know what I mean? So, of course, if I have to text somebody, I got kids. I got a wife and kids. Like, I'm going to handle that if I need to. Y'all chill out. All right. But, yeah, we're going to see what happens with eyes. I'm still watching that. I'm still looking at OPGN, too. It did bounce at that level, though. Here's OPGN. We're still keeping an eye on that, too. Yeah, I'll add 10 push-ups to the count. Y'all are probably right. I'm adding 10 push-ups here. But still. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Mobile. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, and like YouTube, I thought you were popular. YouTube banned me. I thought you were, you know, a friend of the stream. Why are you talking smack today, bro? Weird, man. People unstable over here. Yeah, Ghost. Hey, what's up, Maka? Hey, I appreciate the support, brother. Shout out to you from Hawaii, man. That's dope. I'm in Houston, Texas, brother. Houston, Texas. Yeah, creepers, man. Creepers, bro. Like, come on. It's like, hey, work for 6 hours and never do anything else except sit here and tell us about stocks for 6 hours. We still have eyes. Yeah, Hawaii's dope, bro. Hawaii's dope. Hey, thank you, Slade. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we're looking at eyes. I'm looking at OPGN as well. I want to see if it holds. Yeah, I don't know about Doge, bro. I'm not sold on Doge. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with Doge, though. I really don't know about that one. Yeah. Hey, yes, sir. Hey, we're gonna take it public. Yeah, for sure. Hey, the channel's growing. It must feel very bad to be a hater, because as a hater, you just gotta watch us get bigger and bigger and get more views and more views. You know, feels good, man. Feels good, bro. What can I say? We got EYES sitting at 12. I'm not adding more to the push-up count. I'm refusing there. I added my 10 push-ups. Hey. Right. Hey, I got the best lo-fi in the world over here, bro. Hey, eyes is still heading up, though. Here's eyes. It's sitting at 1220. Yeah, don't hate. Appreciate. Yeah. You know? Right. Hey, listen. Yeah, I got 73 push-ups I gotta do. But I'm gonna finish my text. So hold on one second, guys. Like, we're still watching some stuff, but, like, I gotta wait for good setups. And, like, when I'm waiting for good setups, I can't force it. One of the reasons a lot of new traders lose is because they force trades when they get bored, and they consequently have these big drawdowns in their account when they might actually otherwise be profitable. They might be green traders, but they got these big drawdowns in their account that just destroy their profitability. And so, wait for your setups, guys. I waited for my setups today. I'm running at, like, 90% accuracy. It's, like, high 80s accuracy. So, like, we're doing well today, but it's all because I'm waiting for the right setups. Yeah. John gave me a Lamborghini. Hey. You know. Alright, we still got eyes pushing up here. It's at 1220. We're watching it. It's still in this range. Like, you can see this range. I'm waiting for it to break out of this range right here. In between, like, 1250 and 1050 or so. So that 250 range. We're watching. Hey, nice Slade. Congrats, brother. Yeah, came for the tips, stayed for the tunes. Hey, I think a lot of people do, right? You'll get one dude every now and then that hates the music, but it's like most people, you know, most people like it. Hey, my man. No, I've never been to Franklin's Barbecue. My favorite barbecue here in Texas is Rudy's Barbecue. Shout out to you, man, with the $2. I don't know how much that is, but hey, I appreciate it. Okay, so that's 2 pounds, so that would be what, like 2 something American, like two something to $3 American. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, that'd be 276 American. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. Shout out to you, man. I'll go ahead and add 3 to the push-up count. But no, I've never been to Franklin's. I have been to Rudy's, which is the best, my favorite place. GameStop. Hey, what's up, Mo? How you doing, bro? You're a made man, Mo. How you doing, dude? GameStop. I mean, GameStop is ripping, guys. Whoa, I'm missing it, guys. Y'all are right. I'm slacking over here. GameStop's ripping up big. I want to see if it holds 160s. Here's 162 right here. I want to see if it holds this, really. This song, low-key copied off a Ludacris Blueberry Yum Yum. If you guys know that song, this is basically it. This is somebody ripping Ludacris off. It's a dope song, I like it, but it sounds like Blueberry Yum Yum, the Ludacris song. It's basically the same thing. Alright, so I want to see if we bounce at 62. At 162 here. But yeah, shout out to you guys. I appreciate the support. United Airlines, YouTube. I'll look at it, bro. Yeah, UAL is pushing up. Looks strong. I gotta look at the daily chart, though. I'm not much of a day trader with UAL. I think $50 underneath this is a big level, and I just want to see it hold at like 52. So like these levels here, you know, you can see the confirmation in that, but it doesn't look bad. It looks strong for the most part. Yeah. Lord, I could show you my GameStop profit here right now, bro. I mean, I'm a day trader, bro. Like, if you're gonna get mad at somebody, listen, I'll put it this way. If you're gonna get mad at somebody because they don't trade like you, you're probably a little kid, you know? No offense to you. You know, you're probably a little kid, no offense, you know? But if you're gonna get mad at somebody because I'm day trading it as opposed to YOLOing it or hodling it or to the mooning it, you're probably a little kid, you know? Go to bed, sir. What else are we watching? AACG. We got OPGN. Sitting at 350s now, actually pushing up, making these moves. But yeah, I already made money on GameStop today. Yeah. Yeah, no offense, you childish little boy. You know, get out of my stream, sir. But no, honestly, the GameStop traders are legit like a cult, bro. They are legit like a cult. And honestly, I haven't had that good of results trading GameStop. I'll put it this way. Like, GameStop is too risky for me to invest long-term. Way too risky for me to invest long-term, right? Listen, I'm not mad at you if you trade GameStop long-term. It's just too risky for me. And so instead of that risk, what do I do to counter that risk? I still want to trade GameStop. It is in my title, and I have traded it multiple times, you know? But really, my title is mostly just my watch list anyway. But, like, what do I do if I don't have the risk tolerance to hold GameStop long term? And when I say long term, I mean like weeks, months, years. What do? I'm going to scalp the moves. I'm going to ride it up and down, ride it up and down. And to be honest, me scalping this move was the right thing. Look at this drop. And so broaden yourself as a trader. Open your horizons, if you will. And understand people got different trading styles. Everybody's not going to trade it the same way. My title literally says, you know what my title says verbatim? It says scalping GameStop, AMC, and all these other ones. It doesn't say long-term hold, and I guess I got to add 10 to the push-up count now. And so, again, I'm not saying GameStop's going to go up or down or anything like that, but I'm going to scalp it. I'm not going to invest long-term. I don't have the risk tolerance for that, and that should be an understandable thing. If you're going to make fun of somebody because they don't have that type of risk tolerance, like I said, you're probably a little kid. You know, you're a little kid or you're some boomer that got invested in GameStop at the $300 level, and now anytime anybody says something slightly critical, you cry about it, you know. But it's all love, you know. It's all right. No offense, you know, I guess. But yeah, we're watching BNGO. BNGO's actually ripping up big too. It's at 885s. What is this noise? Do you guys hear that noise? What is that? Weird, man. What is that noise? It's like a bell going off. This is my computer. Let me see. Weird. It went away. Did you guys hear that? That was so weird, man. What was that? Like a ghost in my computer, bro. Did y'all hear that banging? It's like a gong in here, dude. TOS alert? Man. Man, got me. I think my computer's about to crash, man. I'm sitting there like, no, don't do it. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, it sounded like it was playing with the music, man. That was weird. Anyways, about to freestyle to that beat, sir. But yeah. Did anybody else have that happen to him too? That was weird. It's not. It's like cowboy. Yeah, it's not part of my music. It was strange, bro. Yeah, rips into them and says no offense. Hey, no offense, sir. You know, you're a childish little kid. No offense. You know, you gotta love it. It's kind of like me saying, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not going to say I told you so about this stock making moves. I'm not going to say I told you so about OPGN bouncing at the 290 level. But I damn sure told all of you OPGN was going to bounce at 290, and that's what we got. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. If you can't talk a little smack to random dudes on the internet, I mean, what are you doing with your life, bro? You know what I mean? Anyways, WKHS, guys, just got a big spike. Look at WKHS here. This is Workhorse. It's an EV play. I hope I can play some music now. Here's AMC and GameStop. Yeah, we're watching it. Listen, I'm for it, man. I said before, GameStop, short term, AMC and GameStop got some potential, man. With all the hype involved here, like, they could easily move up. Long term, I'm a little sketch, especially about GameStop. But I've been saying this all day, that AMC and GameStop have potential short term. And so we'll see. Like I said, I wanted to see if it bounced at 162, but AMC, on the other hand, is ripping up big. Pulling back a little bit now, but AMC's ripping up too. Let's see what happens here. Let me know what you feel about GameStop and AMC in the chat right now. Okay, so, Mo said it was TD. It did it to me too. Okay, cool. Alright, so AMC's moving. Let me see if we can find the catalyst for AMC here. Yeah, they're saying they don't see any news to justify this price action. They're saying it's Wall Street bets. Oh, wait, the price target was doubled this morning by Wedbush. But I'm assuming that this recent squeeze up, like, nobody else is seeing why this is squeezing up. They said 880s was a big level, a big resistance spot right here. And so maybe once it broke that, this big squeeze just came in. But yeah, AMC not looking okay here. It's looking solid. Now, I don't know if I'm going to trade it, but maybe we could buy a few shares. Alright, we're going with 25 shares here. Something small with AMC. Alright, so we're in 25 shares, and maybe I'll add some more to it. Alright, so we're still sitting in this one. I'm sure when I sell this, we're going to have a certain percentage of people that just freak out on me. We're not going to hold this one super long term. If it breaks under 9, we're going to get out of this. And we're just holding this in case it does make another push towards 950. I don't mind this little pullback. It's not quite my style of trade, but like it's small enough to not worry too much about it. Alright, so we're sitting here, we're waiting. Yeah, there's so many new experts to the trading market, guys. There's so many new experts. Yeah, Oz is dropping pretty big too. I feel like you don't give a crap about GameStop. I mean, you're kind of right. I mean, I don't care about any of these stocks, bro. I'm a day trader, dude. I think most of these stocks are doo-doo companies, bro. These are garbage companies, dude. They're penny stocks for a reason here. Especially like GameStop. I mean, most of the stocks I trade, I don't care about, to be honest. Like, I don't have... And I'll put it this way. If you actually care about a stock, you're not doing it right. Like, if you have some type of, like, emotional attachment to a stock, you ain't doing it right, sir. You know? But, yeah, good luck with that. AMC's up here. We're gonna see what happens. You know? I'll put it this way. Like, GameStop has a terrible corporate culture. Like, I don't know if you've ever talked to anybody that's really worked at GameStop. GameStop's not the shining diamond of the gaming community. They're terrible. They're a huge corporate company that is terrible to their employees. They hire young kids, give them unrealistic, like, sales goals, and then fire them when they don't hit them. If you've talked to anybody that has really worked at GameStop, they tell you that. And so, yeah, I mean, I certainly don't care about GameStop. But I do think it has some potential short term. And I think just based off of the sheer amount of hype and people watching it, there's obviously some momentum that you might be able to play from it. Just long term, I don't believe in the company. And that should be understandable. Here's, I just took a little bit of profit there on AMC. We'll let the rest hold and then get out break even if it breaks below that. As Redditors are the next QAnon. Chat's hilarious, to be honest. Really, they are funny. Alright, so I'm sitting in AMC. We're trying to let it work. Eyes is breaking under that big level. It's breaking under that big level. It's at 1050s now for Eyes. You didn't listen. I told you to check the dip on BNGO. Yeah, because y'all are a bunch of random dudes on the internet, bro. You think I'm going to be like, hey, this person said to buy the dip. Let me just go do that real quick. You know? Only guy I'll do that for is Mo. My man Mo. You know, only in crypto, you know. But I'm not deleting your messages, bro. If you're trying to curse me out, YouTube's deleting your messages, sir. Yeah, and I'm going to preface everything I'm about to say with this, guys, okay? Understand this, alright? You can give callouts in this stream. That's perfectly acceptable behavior. Give callouts, do your thing. But if we don't get to the callouts, considering we've got thousands of people here on an everyday basis, that should be a somewhat understandable thing. I'm not going to get to everybody's comment, and so all I can ask of you guys for being in my chat is just be reasonable. Be reasonable. Like, don't cry if I don't get to your comment, or don't get mad if I miss your comment, you know, about a specific stock. In the end, I got thousands of people here. I'm trying to micromanage a bunch of different things at once. I'm managing not only the stream, but trading as a whole. I'm watching a bunch of different charts. I'm trying to keep the stream, interact with the chat. It's not a reasonable expectation of me to answer every question or get to every call out. Like, that's just not a reasonable thing, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have most of the talk right now. If it seems condescending, it's just kind of how I talk. So if I come off condescending, I apologize. But I'm really not. I'm just kind of horsing around with you guys. And, you know, none of the stuff I'm saying right now, like, I'm, number one, on this channel, we talk smack a little bit for fun. And, like, that's what most of my friends do as well. So, number one, nobody's really upset. I'm just kind of talking smack a little bit, and it's just a fun way to interact. And if that's not your thing, hey, there's lots of other streams. It's all love. You know, I'm not mad at any of it. I'm going to run it however I want to run it. And like I said, it's all love, guys. You know, we're good. I'm still sitting in AMC. A little baby win, but a green trade's a green trade. I'll take it. Yeah, it's just a little lighthearted banter, guys. You know what I mean? Like, this is how I talk to my friends, too. And if that's not how you want to get talked to, listen, go to another stream. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to run my channel and have a little bit of fun. I've kept the channel mostly about stocks for the last 4 hours. You know, so it's like, look, if we want to have a little lighthearted banter about some, like, trolls in the chat, I mean, we'll do it. You know, I got to do push-ups for it anyway, so I'm getting fit while I do it. And so if we want to have a little fun with it, that's okay. I'm still at AMC. We'll see what else happens. But, yeah, I mean, we can have some fun and mess around, and everything doesn't have to be so serious. You know? There's no definite amount of money I make per day, Ralph. It's varies. It really varies. Alright, so we're gonna get out here and make a little bit of money on AMC, and we'll come back to it. But yeah, it varies. The amount of money I make per day varies. Today I'm up like 40 or 50 bucks. Yeah, I'm up like 50 bucks today. So it varies. It's a small account, so it's not gonna be huge wins or anything like that. It's gonna be a bunch of small wins, but it's a 10K account. But yeah, it's gonna vary, bro. Hey, thank you, Crispy. I appreciate the support, brother. HGEN, Diamond Hands. Hey, my man Mo. The only guy that I'll let talk smack to me like that is Mo. You know, Mo made me 100% in crypto, so like he can talk as much smack as he wants. Mo can spam the stream if he wants. That's okay. Shout out to Mo. Appreciate the $3, bro. Okay, so let me check out HGEN, bro. I got you. Diamond Hands, bro. Daily chart looks good. You know, we're holding over 15s, which is good. You can see that big level here at 15s. So daily chart looks good. We're pulling back, not extended on the upside in my opinion, and we're pulling back to a major confirmed level at around 16, 1550. I like that support underneath us. And so, yeah, it looks pretty solid, bro. What are you doing with this one, Mo? How you trading it? I like this too. We were in a downward trend, and so you can see the downward trend here. You know, short term. And then now we're starting to potentially get this change in trends. I'm not sure if this is actually accurate, but like, you know, we might be getting that changing trend there that we could pay attention to as well for HGN. So yeah, it doesn't look bad. I like the little trend change it's doing right now. So good luck, bro. Hope you do well with it, dude. Thank you for the $3, brother. Yeah, am I gonna trade HGN? I mean, guys, like I said, I'm mostly a scalper. So today I've scalped AMC, I've scalped GameStop, I've scalped Eyes, which was the only loss I've had today. I've scalped OPGN, I've scalped ANCN. You know, we've scalped a bunch of different stuff. So yeah, I mean, we've been scalping most of the day. That's what we do. Here's JAGX here, and this one, we scalped this one as well, I guess. JAGX, I forgot about that. And like I said, we're running at about 90% accuracy right now. Yeah, we're running at like 90-something%. So a very successful day overall. Oh, my man Mo, you didn't have to donate to respond to me, bro. But I appreciate it, Mo. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate the love, brother. 94. But yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate the love, dude. Cause Mo's the realist, bro. He's got money out the, you know. Yeah, this has got to be a little kid, bro. I gotta ban him. I'm sorry, dude. Like, you gotta be a little kid, bro. Have a good day, sir. You know? Get Willy Wonka up in here real quick. You ready? You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Alright. Alright. I should probably add another 10 to the push-up count too, because I think there was a second there where I kind of went into the haters a little bit too hard there, and so we're gonna add 10 to the push-up count, and that's alright. We'll be okay there. We're looking at JAGX. Yeah. Good day, sir. You know. Alright. KOS, spike it up with AMC. Spike it up with GameStop. So we got EXPR, I'm sure, is ripping up something too. But here's GameStop here. Rip it up. Looking solid. Hey, thank you, Anthony. Bro, I might need the exercise today, dude. That might be it. I might just need the exercise today. You know, maybe I'm just trying to get this exercise in. You know, trying to build up my pecs a little bit. You know. But yeah, JAGX is showing up. My man Mo, flooding my Discord with what, bro? Oh, my man. You got me on the TV, bro. I see your office phone in there. Living life over there, Mo. You gotta love Mo over there, man. What kind of shoes are those, bro? Those are cool. I just bought me some new Air Maxes. But yeah. Love it, bro. Love it, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm looking at that now. That's funny. Y'all want to check out the Discord. GME Diamond Hands. Hey, GameStop's moving up. Maybe your Diamond Hands are going to pay off. Like, I guess what I would like to have as, like, a stream culture here for this stream, like, what I would like to have is, like, I would like, if you disagree with me on GameStop, we can live and let live. You know what I mean? You don't have to call me trash. You don't have to spew insults at me. You don't have to get mad if I don't trade GameStop exactly how you're trading it. Like, it could be a live and let live type of thing. I think the reason there's so much drama every time GameStop runs is because GameStop traders are not like that, you know? No, it's actually been a really successful day. I've made I'm running at like 90% today, guys. Like I said, I can show you everything I traded. I traded eyes. Only loss today was on eyes. I made money on OPGN. I made money on ANCN. I made money on JAGX. I made money on AMC. I made money on GameStop. What else did I trade? But yeah, we're running at like 90% today. So I'll take it. We made money on ORTX, although very small. But it's all green. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to talk with the haters in this case, just to explain myself why I brought that up again. I guess what I'm trying to put out there is just kind of like, let's have a live and let live kind of mentality here at the stream. I might make it a rule, because it ends up getting to where it's like, I feel like I need to defend myself and all that stuff. I'd rather it just be a live and let live mentality. If you trade differently with GameStop and AMC, that's okay. I'm not really talking to haters. I'm just talking to GameStop and AMC traders. Like, we can disagree on how we trade it, and like, that's not the end of the world. It doesn't mean either of us is wrong or right. And it's all love. That's what I'm saying. My man Mo. More donations, bro. Let's go. GameStop is the move. I'm selling my ANC to tip John every time and buy GameStop. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Shout out to you, man. GameStop's ripping up, too. Where do you guys think GameStop and AMC is going to go? Man, I'm having a hard time keeping up with all these donations, bro. Okay, so that's another 10 from you, Mo. So that's 117. And then we got my man making that bacon. Want me to look at AESE. So that's another 5. So that's 1, 1, 2, 2. Or no, that's 122. Yeah, that's it. Alright, there we go. GameStop is ripping though, guys. It is ripping. AESE. Alright, so AESE, I believe this is an esports company, right? So AESE moved kind of with SLGG, bro. So like these kind of moved together in a certain way. Wait, did you give me another donation, Mo? You did. Okay, let me add to that. All right, so this is 127 now. But yeah, this is an esports league. Thank you, Mo. Shout out to you, bro. You're the truth, man. You're the realist. I appreciate the love, dude. Really do. But yeah, so with these are esports leagues, right? I believe AESC currently, there's a few interesting things about this, right? Number one is I believe they got a buyout offer for 100 million from Bally's. I also believe they had a previous offer to sell one of their subsidiaries that owns the WPT. To all my poker fans out there, AESE currently owns the WPT, and I believe they got an $80 million offer. Bro, another donation, bro? Okay, like that's another one. Hold on. All right, so 132. Thank you, bro. You don't have to donate, bro. Another one. Damn. I think that's it. Wait. Yeah, man. Mo's showing love today, bro. I appreciate the love, dude. Like I said, Mo, that's what I said. Mo is a made man over here, bro. Mo has probably donated hundreds and hundreds of dollars to me, bro. So shout out to you. I just picture Mo living in a mansion right now. You know, just living in a mansion, you know, throwing me fives, you know, living his best life over there. Let me add that too. But yeah, thank you, brother. Shout out to you. Honestly, on the real though, Mo knows what he's talking about when it comes to crypto. Like, Mo literally was calling Cardano like a month ago, before Cardano made its huge rip. Stop trolling us, Mo. Mo Money, Mo Problems. Yeah, you should change your name to Mo Money, Mo Problems, bro. Alright, GameStop squeeze it up though. But yeah, thank you making that bacon. I want to give a shout out to making that bacon too for that $5. Thank you, brother. Shout out to you, man. I hope that helps with AESE. So yeah, that's the catalyst I would watch with AESE. All right, I'm getting confused now, bro. Yeah. I made this money with paper hands. I just held these calls. My man. All right. If you made money, you made money, even if it was against me, bro. That's all right. But no, on the real though, I didn't delete your comment, Not Lucid. Not Lucid said, why you gotta delete my comment? I'm not deleting them. YouTube automatically, like if you curse or if you say something that YouTube thinks is like out or like iffy, YouTube's gonna censor your comment automatically. And with the amount of people we have in the stream, it's hard for me to keep track of uncensoring those comments. And so like if it doesn't show your comment, it's not that I'm deleting it. It's either you're using too many curse words or profanity and stuff like that. And so that's the real, like, that's really why you can't see some of your comments sometimes. All right, wait, I feel like I missed, I'm going to add like another, whoa, $2. All right, wait, so we're going to add 5 and then 7. So we got 157 right now. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna have me tired today, Mo, man. I'm gonna be burnt out after all these push-ups, bro. Can I get a shout out? One Harmony? What's that? What is that? You don't have to donate to explain it. Just let me know in the chat. What's One Harmony? Oh, One Harmony is about to choke over here. Harmony 1 is a fast and open blockchain for decentralized applications. What is it though? Okay, it's a cryptocurrency. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, YouTube's weird, Not Lucid. Man, another $5, bro. Honestly, you got me so confused about how many push-ups I really should be doing, Mo. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, brother. Seriously, man. Thank you, bro. You're the truth, man. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support, dude. You're a made man. Let me know if you want to come on stream one day, Mo. You can hop on stream, you know, talk about crypto, do whatever you need to do, you know. But yeah, basically not lucid. I'll see people that are like, yeah, hit the subscribe button, guys. Click the bell. Support John. Censor. YouTube will censor them. Or they'll just say, hey, John, how you doing? Censor. So, like, the YouTube algorithm's a little out of whack there, I think. But, like, don't take it personally. It's not me over here deleting comments. It's just, which is what I think the other guy thought, too. What do you think about HBAR? I'm guessing it's a crypto. GameStop, guys, got up to 196. It's pulling back to the 180s now, guys. What do you think it's going to do here? Should I buy this? I don't want to get back all my profits trading GameStop, though. That's the problem. Yeah, Zeke, man. Zeke with the trolls all day. What's up, guys? What happened to Eyes? Eyes is just consolidating right now. Diamond Arms? Yeah, this is Mo Channels now. You know, hostile takeover. Have you seen any changes since pumping up all these push-ups? I mean, I go to the gym regardless anyway, but... yeah, I got paper hands, bro. I'm about to have paper hands after this, bro. You know, I'm about to have paper hands after this. What do you think? I'm thinking about buying GameStop here, but I don't know. I don't want to give back all my profit because this thing is kind of swingy right now. I do think this is the first big pullback after a big run up. And so a lot of times these pullbacks get bought up like this, especially in the penny stock world. With mid and high caps like GameStop, I'm less confident in it. But I don't know. That's kind of what I would initially be looking for. So we'll see. Let's see a quick GameStop trade. I don't know, man. It would be super quick. All right, we're in with one share. We'll try to keep like 175 my risk. All right, this is where we kind of have to bounce. We're break even. Hey guys, I see all the donations, bro. I see all the donations. I'm trying. I'm nervous, to be honest, in this GameStop trade. My man, I appreciate all the love, guys. Yeah, I got you. Oh, we had that beautiful bounce, bro, and then we just... Okay, there we go. Come on. All right, so we just scalped it. We just scalped it. I'm sure we're going to have a percentage of traders mad, but we just scalped that little move. We'll take it. All right, then let me catch back up on the chat. My man, OG, I appreciate that, brother. Shout out to you, man. Wait, we're gonna switch this to 70s. Okay, so thank you, OG. I appreciate the love, bro. I appreciate the love, dude. Okay, so do you recommend any books on scalping and day trading? Thanks, I really enjoyed your stream. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. So, like, some books are good with scalping and day trading. Like, there's some good books, but you're gonna learn more from day trading from visual stuff. Like, books aren't gonna teach you that much. Like, books could teach you risk management, and if you want to learn about that, Mark Douglas Trading in the Zone is like the king of all ebooks. You could find it for free, or the king of all trading books. You can find it for free on YouTube. There's like the audiobook is free on YouTube already. So you can find it on YouTube. It's called Mark Douglas, or it's called Trading in the Zone. It's by an author, rest in peace, called named Mark Douglas, who's since passed away. But he was really ahead of his time in looking at risk reward and trading. But my suggestion, if you're learning, is just to check out YouTube videos. Like, I've got a bunch of, I don't just stream, I've got a bunch of YouTube videos talking about my scalping systems and the dynamics behind how I scalp and how I look for risk reward and stuff like that. And so I got a lot of free content on that on my YouTube channel. And again, we don't charge for any of our content. It's all free. So just check that out. There's a lot of other good YouTube channels on scalping as well that you can learn from. But yeah, my suggestion is don't really stick with ebooks. You can listen to ebooks, but you're going to learn more from visual studies and stuff like that. Hey John, do you work any jobs or do you just stream, make bids, and trade? Yeah, I mean, I'm a real estate agent, so like I'm a licensed real estate agent here in Texas. I'm a programmer as well, a front-end web developer with like JavaScript, React, and React Native some. So like mostly front-end React developer with you know, as a programmer. But I also run a few Amazon businesses and I run this YouTube channel, which certainly makes money, and day trade as well. So I got a bunch of different income streams that I live off of mostly. No, I mean these songs are all royalty-free music. I use a licensing website called Epidemic Sounds, and so these are mostly royalty-free songs, or these are all royalty-free songs, and YouTube knows that as well. So like YouTube has confirmed it's through Epidemic Sounds because I guess they work together, I think, in some ways, and so YouTube knows who Epidemic Sounds are, and they know their songs and all that stuff. So yeah, I just use a licensing software called Epidemic Sounds. My point is I don't have to worry about a copyright infringement or anything like that. Hey John, can you tell me what broker is that would let me day trade infinitely? I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's such a thing to day trade infinitely, brother. I mean, you can trade an off-sea brokerage account. It depends on how much money you have. If you got 25K, eat your heart out, bro. You know, day trade as much as you want, man. But if you don't have 25K, you're gonna be restricted. You're not gonna get to trade infinitely unless you go offshore, overseas, or something like that. You know. Hey, thank you, country. I appreciate that, brother. Shout out to you, man. He said, learning a lot from you. Keep up the great work and tell the trolls to kick rocks. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. You know, certainly appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, for sure. I'm still watching GameStop. I mean, I might have sold a little bit early, but there's just a lot of risk there. Apparently that's a Christmas song that just showed up. I don't know why. That's not on my playlist. There we go. Alright, so AMC did pull back. And this is one of my favorite type of trades. I didn't actually take it, but like, it's the same kind of thing I take where it reclaims VWAP. It has this big pullback to major confirmed support right here. And so betting on this thing bouncing up is a solid bet a lot of the time. Just kind of taking advantage of the trend. You can see upward trend confirmation and then a bounce there for like AMC and GameStop. Hey, later, Anthony. Yeah, I'm using TD Ameritrade. Oh, well, no, I'm using Benzinga. This is Benzinga right here. So if you want to check out Benzinga, here's the link for that. But yeah, it's Benzinga. And they have like free trials and stuff. Who? Legend? I don't know who that is, bro. Hey, thank you, Mo. Hey, we got another Mo in the chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, I don't know about GameStop. I mean, listen, I think GameStop has short-term potential. If you're going to buy GameStop, my advice to you is just give yourself a risk level. You know, whether you're day trading it, swing trading it, investing in it, like give yourself a risk. Regardless of where that level is, if you're going to trade it, you know, everything's subjective. Nobody really knows what these are going to do. We can only speculate on it. So, like, if you're going to trade GameStop and AMC, give yourself a realistic risk level that you like, and then just stick to that risk level. You know what I mean? You know, and take the appropriate sizing to where, you know, you're not going to just destroy your account by getting risky. You know what I mean? Here's a big pullback for GameStop. So we'll see if it holds now at 170. That's the next level here. Yeah, GameStop pulling back. Alright, so yeah, JAGX is ripping up pretty nicely here. I mean, it looks pretty strong, to be honest. So JAGX is squeezing up nicely. And remember, guys, hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, easiest way to support the channel is hit that subscribe button. And if you click the bell next to the sub button, you'll get an alert anytime we drop a new video or go live like this. So you'll get an automatic alert every time we start the stream up. You know, that way you'll know every time we go live. So hit that subscribe button, guys. Really easy way to help support the channel. Another way you can help support us, guys, is like we use a funded account program for futures. And like I haven't really traded futures much today. I can pull it up and maybe get into a few trades just to show you guys what the futures market is all about. And so I use a program called Top Step. I have it in both Forex and futures. And what Top Step does is it's a funded account program for futures. And the futures market has no PDT rule and instant settlement on most platforms. And so there's no PDT rule, new version available, but there's no PDT rule, so you can day trade, short, all that good stuff as much as you want. And when you're trading futures, you're trading off of different commodities, but you can also trade them off of like the S&P 500, which is what I do. I watch the SPY, like say I want to buy this here. You know, I can trade the micro E-mini and buy 2 contracts, anticipating if it pushes up. And then, you know, there's pretty cheap commissions here as well. So, you know, you can see my P&L. And aside from that, it's just like day trading stocks. I can buy market, buy bid, sell bid, you know, everything like that. There's no PDT rule. Aside from that, it's just like trading stocks. The only difference is the sizing you're using. And so it goes by contracts. But every contract on the micro E-mini, for instance, is $1.25 in profit or losses. And so if I have 3 contracts, that's going to be, what is that? If I have 3 contracts, that is going to be like $3.75 per tick up or down. Man, a big drop here. So we're losing 40 bucks real quick, but this is just a funded account program. But again, okay, so just to explain, I'm going to keep holding these. And I might add a little bit to this to see if we get a bounce here. So I just added a little bit to this. I'm in with 4 contracts now, and I'm going to see if we get a pop back up to 187. But what Top Step does is it's a funded account program for futures. And so they're going to give you a demo account. The base one is $30K in the futures market, but they have demo accounts all the way up to over $100K. And so the base account is $120 for the first month if you use my link, and they're going to give you a profit target and a max loss. So if you can make $2,000 on that $30K demo account that they give you without hitting their max loss and while following the rest of their rules, then they're going to fund you that $30K as professional proprietary futures traders with an 80% profit split. They're regulated in the US. They paid out millions last year in 2020 to their profitable traders. So, you know, at least they're paying out their profitable traders, again, with an 80% profit split. They funded thousands and they're regulated in the US. And so they also do it for Forex as well. And again, it's pretty close to day trading. It's one of the ways there is no PDT rule. But again, if you want to check them out and help support your boy here, again, I do want you guys to understand I am going to be biased in their favor because I make a commission if you sign up through me. And so obviously I'm going to be biased in their favor because I earn a commission if you sign up through me. But if you want to help support your boy and if you're interested in getting involved in the futures or Forex market, here's the link. You can check that out. Whoa. Crispy, man. Thank you, brother. I'm just now seeing that, bro. That's crazy. $33, bro. Push it to the limit. Thanks for the stream. Big time. helped me. Check out CRO for a crypto gym. Hey, I'll check it out, brother. But thank you, man. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to you, brother. And then shout out to my man Mo. Check out my man Mo. Any questions? So yeah, ask Mo some questions if you want to know about crypto. He's legit in crypto. But yeah, thank you, Crispy. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you, brother. Shout out to you, dude. So what is that? 210 push-ups now, I think, if my math serves me correct. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. I appreciate the love, dude. Man. It's a big push-up day. I'm kind of scared of it now. I'm going to get out of this. I'm down like $100, but we're already up in this, so like, we'll probably fight our way back. I'm going to give it 1 second and let it test this right here. But my man, appreciate the subs, guys. Appreciate the love. That's crazy. Check out CRO. I'll check it out right now. I'm cracking. Yeah, I just got out. We lost a little bit on Top Step, but again, with futures, my swings are noticeably larger because I'm doing the funded thing. Hey, my man Mo. Hey, thank you, bro. Sheesh, dude. Alright, so wait. So really, this is about 220 push-ups. Ooh, man, I'm gonna be hurting by the end of this, man. It's good, though. I didn't work out yesterday. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm looking at Kraken right now. What's the symbol you wanted me to look at, bro? Hold on. I'm trying to catch back up on all this chat. CRO. My bad, bro. Looking at CRO now. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see anything for CRO. Where is it? I don't see it on Kraken, at least. I'll have to check it out on the other one, brother. Maybe you're talking about a stock? No. Eyes is heading back up, though, guys. Here's Eyes. What's GameStop doing right now? How's my internet working today, guys? My internet seems to be on point right now. And so, look, we did bounce right around there at 170s. Yeah, Lucid. I'm certainly, yeah, I'm on YouTube every day, Link. Every day, brother. You think Tesla will be back up in a week from now? I genuinely don't know. That's what I always try to say. I think it depends on a lot of different nuances about what Tesla's doing. All I can really do is look at the technical side. And and again, I'm going to preface this with I'm not an investment professional, not liable for any losses, you know. Do your own DD and trade responsibly. Not giving investment advice here because I really don't know, and I'm not much of a long-term investor. For Tesla, I think we got to hold over 550. I think 550 is a confirmed level in this chart, and you know, 550 and $500 is a big milestone level as well. So I think if we hold that, it's going to be strong. Looking at some levels above us, though, we've got 620 right here. That looks okay. You know, 650 right here. So it depends on what the EV sector as a whole is going to do. And there's a lot of different nuances to that. So time will tell. We'll have to wait and see. We've been in this obvious downward trend for Tesla for a while now. So here's the downward trend. And if I missed any donations and didn't acknowledge any, let me know, guys. I don't think I did, but if I did, let me know. So we've been in this downward trend here, you know, and it's widening up a little bit. And I think really the downward trend kind of ended here. So here's really where the downward trend kind of ended. It was about right here. But, you know, we'll see what happens ultimately. Here was the downward trend. Now we're kind of in neutral. And so if this is the end of that, that might be interesting where we might go to a neutral or an upward trend at that point in time. But that's all I'm really watching for. And we'll see. All right, guys. But yeah, so we're going to see what happens today. I'm going to go ahead and start closing the stream down, though. Not close the stream down, but I'm going to start getting these push-ups out the way. I'm going to take down the push-up meter. So no more $1 one push-up. The donation count is done for today, guys. I appreciate the love. I really do. 222 push-ups is going to be a lot for me. And I'm going to do my best, guys. But I appreciate the love. I genuinely do. It's a really successful day overall today. A very profitable day. I have a cash account, Montana. So I have a cash account. I appreciate the $2. I guess I'll add this one more to the push-up count, make it 224. But yeah, I have a cash account. I have a $10,000 cash account. So, you know, there is no PDT rule with the cash account. You can day trade as much as you want. All right, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna close the push-up count. Yeah, Oz is starting to head back up. It's just got so many resistance levels above us now. Specifically at 1250 is what I'm looking at. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing these push-ups, guys. So it's late for me. If you don't want to sit around and watch me do push-ups, and I'll talk about stocks in between the push-up rounds. Yeah, Ryan Wilson, if you're there, bro, you're 100% good, bro. I'm just getting your email, dude. So Ryan Wilson, if you're there, bro, you're 100% good, bro. All right. The stream starts pretty early. It starts at like 6:45 a.m. market time. So like 5:45 my time. But yeah, we're going to get started with some of these push-ups, guys. So, all right, guys. So yeah, we're going to get started with some of these. Bear with me, guys. You know, I'm gonna do them slow. We got 220 push-ups we got to do. Alright guys, y'all ready? Alright, let's get this first round in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Alright, there's 40. Alright, there's 40 done. Alright. So that is a sixth of them done. We got 17% of the push-ups done today. Well, yeah, Brian, you should have bought GameStop first thing this morning and sold it and made more money. I mean, yeah, hindsight's 2020. I mean, of course, I should have bought Apple 15 years ago, 20 years ago too, but hey, you know. Whew. Right, and anybody that hates on this push-up game, y'all are just mad I'm making money doing push-ups, realistically. We don't charge for anything, we're all free. Don't charge for any of my content. Don't sell a course like all of these fake gurus out here. Don't sell a service. You know, so if people want to donate money, we can have fun with it and do push-ups for that. So, hey, appreciate the love, guys. Now, you're good, Brian, you know. Whew. Yeah, it's not OnlyFans, bro. We just do a push-ups, bro. Yeah, right. I'm paper hands, dude. That's me. That's me, man. Paper handed Johnny over here. Whew. They mad he could sleep with they lady. I mean, I'm alright. Eyes? Yeah, I see Eyes is ripping up. It's over 13s. Yeah, the other day, I think it was Friday, some dude put a request in for one diamond-handed push-up, and he gave me $2 for the diamond-handed push-up. And I did it, you know, but I don't know if I could do a bunch of those diamond-hand push-ups. Yeah, for sure, Nate, 100%, bro. And I appreciate the support. He said, yes, sir, my guy getting money, man. You provide a scanner and your opinion on stocks. You don't charge anything. It's fine for people to donate. Yeah, that's my mindset as well. Most of the people critiquing it are just mad that they can't make money doing push-ups realistically. And so you can tell the people that are happy in life, they're the ones that are genuinely supportive. You can tell they're just happy people, you know. So shout out to you all. Nice, Oscar. Hey, happy for you to be here, brother. Happy to have you here, man. All right, I'm gonna do my other round real quick, guys. 1 second. All right, let me get this out of the way. Can y'all see it? Yeah. All right, so here's round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. Alright, there's 30 more. We're getting these done. Whew. Mo, I can't add him to the push-up count, bro. I can't do it. I appreciate the $5 there, bro. Thank you, man. Shout out to you, bro. Oh, man. Mo, stop it, bro. Stop it. You don't have to donate money to me anymore. Whew. All right. What's AMC doing? Eyes is back over 13. I want to see if it holds at 13 and really what happens with this here. That's what I want to see. I want to see if it actually holds right now. At $13. Like, that's really my level, you know? I'm really not big swole. I'm like 5'11", 160 pounds. Like, I'm pretty close to average. Maybe a little bit on the thin side, but like, you know, 160 pounds. I mean, I'm not small per se, but like, I wouldn't consider myself swole either. Hey, thank you, Nate. Appreciate the love, brother. I traded Eyes earlier. I lost the Eyes was the biggest mover today, and it was the only one I lost money with today. Yeah, I'm out of GameStop. I scalp, guys, so like even the title says scalp. You know, it says live scalping GameStop AMC. You know. When did you find out when a halt will resume? So most of the time they're resuming 5 minutes later. On occasion, they'll resume 10 minutes later, but most of the time it's just 5. All right. Hey, later, not Lucid. Have a good day, brother. Yeah, if you want to see the code, you just type in halt codes on Google. You'll get the page. Actually, I can post the page if you guys want it. This is all the current halts right now. So these are all the current ones. All right, guys, I'll be back. All right, let's do some more here. All right. Let me take this watch off, really. All right. All right. Let's widen the stance a little bit, widen the arms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. Big rejection on eyes. Eyes just dropped pretty big. Whew. So yeah, eyes is back under $12, guys. Under 12. It's a big drop. All right, so we got 100 done right now. Hey, thank you, Rain. I appreciate that, brother. Hey, good luck, bro. I hope you make some money on GameStop, bro. I hope you make your money back from donating me hundreds of dollars, dude. Appreciate the love, though. I really do, man. Appreciate the support. Yeah, and GameStop's holding. Like I said, we held at 170, and it looks good. It's fine. This pullback is almost necessary because it's got to pick up some strength if it's going to continue up anyway. Yeah, for sure, Paul. 100%, man. A nice throw. You cool like Kool-Aid, bro? Kool-Aid's the best. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. All right, so we're 100 push-ups down. We got 124 to go. So we still got a little bit more than 50% to go. Hey, nice hazy. Hey, here's GameStop. Like I said, there's the rip. We got the rip over 180s. We're still trying. We're still pushing. All right. Take these off, actually. There we go. Alright, let me widen my stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh wait, let me do 4 more real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's 24. We got 100 left. We got 100 left. I wanted to get the at least most of them done. Ahmed says, I'm confused. Did I enter a trading channel or fitness? So you entered the channel late. So during the day, if I interact with haters or if people donate money to me, I have to do push-ups, right? And so today I had 224 push-ups from interacting with the haters, but also from people donating money to me. You caught the very end of the stream. And so now I'm just paying off the push-ups that I owe people from all the interactions with the haters, as well as all the donations from my man Mohammed Shalabi, the realist, donating money to me today. So thank you, brother. Shout out to you guys. And yeah. What's up, Too Fast? How you doing, brother? Right, love or hate, I'm doing push-ups regardless. How much for burpees? Well, I could give you 50 cents on the dollar. Now, burpees are actually harder. I don't know. I'll have to see what a burpee is. You mean burpees are like standing squats, like knee down squats, right? Now you're good, Ahmed. I'm just messing. Like I wasn't really talking to you. Hey, thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, again, I didn't think you were being mean or anything like that. It's all love here, bro. You're welcome here. We're happy to have you here, dude. How old am I? I am over 30. That's all I'll really say. I don't want to be too specific. Hey, thank you, Too Fast. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you here, bro. Hope you're well. Hope your family and life is doing well, bro. Good to see you here, man. Alright, so we got 100 down. We got 100 push-ups left. I'll probably do 5 sets of 20 each, is what I'm assuming I'll probably do. Just because I've already done 124 push-ups. Yeah, we do this every day. We live stream every day. You look like you are 25. Hey, I appreciate that. If I shave, I look younger, bro. When I shaved, I had people in here thinking I was like 20. You know? But I grew the beard out. Yeah, I mean, I do that every day, Ahmed. Every day I trade live on stream for free right here. I appreciate the support. But yeah, we do that every day. We trade live every single weekday for free. Hey, congrats Too Fast, bro. Happy for you, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats on the house and on the baby, bro. Good luck, dude. Get your sleep while you can. Because I'll tell you, as a parent, as a father to 2 kids, you don't get any sleep once they're born. Bro. I'll add this donate. I'll add your 5 push-ups, bro. But the push-up count is done, bro. The count is over. The count is over. I'll add this one just because you didn't know, and I appreciate the $5. Shout out to you, man. Thank you very much for the support. Seriously, thank you very much. But the push-up count is done. So I'll add these just because. And because I appreciate you being here and wanting to, you know, help the channel. So we got 105 left. But thank you, brother. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate the support. Now, you're good. I'll add it to the count. I appreciate the love, bro. I really do. Thank you, man. But yeah, push-up count is done, guys. So if you donate, I ain't adding it, you know? Yeah, you're good, bro. I appreciate the support, dude. Alright, let me go get these sets of 20 out real quick. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright, so we got 80 left. Whew. My man Too Fast, thank you for becoming a member, bro. Yeah, I'm honoring the push-ups, bro. I got it. I got to do it if I get it. Hey, shout out to my man Mo. What does that mean, Mo? You got to explain yourself. Don't donate to explain yourself either. Just explain it. Just leave a regular chat. I don't even know if Mo knows what a regular chat is. He always donates. What is this? Oh. I had to look up what that is, Mo. But thanks, Too Fast. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Too Fast. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, N. Thank you, brother. Costa. Thank you, brother. Dude, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Alright. I got 80 left, guys. 80 left. We're about to finish these out real quick. Alright. Alright, you ready? Alright, let's get this 80 done real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. We got 60 left. 60. Oh, man. Alright. We'll see if GameStop can hold at 80. At 180 right here. That's a previous support level. We'll see if it holds there. Oh, man. Whew. Hey, hit that subscribe button, guys. Listen. We don't do push-ups all day. We talk about stocks. We trade live every single weekday morning for free. I'm running at 90+ accuracy today. We made money on OPGN, ANCN, GameStop, AMC, JAGX, ORTX. We made money on everything today, except for eyes. Only lost today. One loss out of like 10, 9. So we'll take it. GameStop's still trying. Hey, thank you, team. All right, we're gonna start doing these a little bit faster here. All right, so that is we need 60 more. All right, 60 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. All right, 40 more. We need 40 more. Whew. Hey, later, Jonathan. Have a good day, brother. I still got my corner set up. I just had to take down the green screen too fast because I'm doing push-ups right now. I use TD Ameritrade Thinkorswim. The parameters for this Benzinga scanner right here are mostly, it's looking at the biggest gainers over the regular session, and that's it, just the largest gainers over the regular session. This one is the largest gainers over the regular session over the last 5 minutes. This bottom one right here is largest gainers over the last 15 minutes, and then this one's real time, like updates. So it's telling you what's basically ripping up real time. Hey, that's right, Nate. I'm assuming you meant John is the only real one on YouTube. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I appreciate that. Hey, yes sir, Nate. You know how it is. All right, we got 40 more. All right. Let's finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, I'm sore at this time. My arms are noodles right now. And that's a good thing. I might not be going down all the way. I'm doing my best. This is push-up count 200 and something. I'm at 204 push-ups on the day. Whew. Nah, they weren't half. I mean, they were mostly down. I'm looking up, so they were mostly down. Who's Kyle? All right, we got 20 more. And like I said, before we close it down, y'all check out Top Step. It's a funded account program for futures and Forex. So they fund traders as a regulated in the U.S. program in the futures and Forex market. If you could prove you're profitable with demo accounts, paid out millions last year to their funded traders, processed thousands of funded traders. And if you want to check them out, here's that link. Again, you can check out Webull. If you open up an account with Webull, you get a free stock. If you deposit $100, you get another free stock, 0 commission, stock and options trades, free paper trading on Webull. Ultimately, a great resource for new traders. And you can get some free stocks here. It's hard to type. I am going to be biased in both of their favor, though, because I make commissions and earn free stocks from you signing up through these links, and so I do want to be honest and transparent about that. I do make commissions and stuff, so that's going to influence my bias in their favor, and so you want to understand that about these affiliate links. But you can check them out, help support your boy if you're interested in them. Here's Eyes. Yeah, Eyes is trying. I'm more so looking at GameStop to see if it holds over 180 right now. Same thing with AMC. Hey, I appreciate it, Mo. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate all the love and support, guys. I'm gonna get these done, and then we're gonna close it down. So I'm gonna hang out these 20 real quick, and then we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, that's it. I'm done. Good luck. Y'all hit that subscribe button, click the bell, turn on notifications. Shout out to Mo today as the king donator. I appreciate the love. Nah, those are not halves. Those are going all the way down. My pants are baggy, so it looks like I might not be going all the way down, but my head's up. They're certainly going all the way down. Good luck, guys. We'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys next time. Love you all, and we'll see you guys later.